guide you through stars. Never let you fade. It's why I crossed it all for a chance again to stand by your side. Light of you, still my guiding flame. So walk on, live bravely. Never let you fade. It's why I crossed it all for a chance again to stand by your side. Light of you, still my guiding flame. So walk on, live bravely.
And there we go. Whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. Hello, everybody. We are gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail version 4.4 tonight. We are finally here. One heck of a ride. Are we getting the dreaded final lesson? Is it time? Is it time for us to go through the pain once more? As a former captain in Honkai Impact 3rd, the damage was immense. It's one of the very impactful gaming, you can say, history that I've experienced in my entire life. And even now, it still does affect me. Right now, the song that is playing is from Kumo Sound, which is Night Glow, their own version of Night Glow. You can check out their music on their YouTube channel. So if you want to listen, they uploaded two musics, or you can say two versions of Night Glow as of late, in honor of the update for Honkai Star Rail version 4.4. So maybe you're going to ask me, how long are we going to be online for tonight? We are going to be online for the entire update of the story. I'm not gonna be waiting for another day or two to finish the story. We will go through the entire story tonight in just one sitting. I have my Honkai Star Rail Evernight controller with me, fully charged, so I am 100% ready. We will first do the what you could say, the, I forgot the other one. There was a game mode that we're gonna need to do first. After that particular game mode, then we will go for the pulls for Himiko Nova, and then we will equip Himiko Nova. After which we will position Himiko Nova on the parties and then proceed with the story. There we go, Currency Wars. I was thinking like, it's not Divergent Universe, but yeah, Currency Wars. We will do Currency Wars first. And if I'm not mistaken, Currency Wars also has Himiko Nova now there. So we shall experience Himiko Nova without, getting her for the meantime. But we'll do the tutorials as well. But we shall see. We shall see. Will there be any NTE tonight? Probably. There might not be. There might not be. I cannot assure you, but I will do my utmost to finish the entire story tonight. There we go. I have some coffee with me as well. So I am not. Wait, where is my glove? I'm gonna pause the music real quick. And you're 3 stories behind, so staying up late. Well, can't say I didn't warn you. But here we go. Let us test this one first. Let me get the audio as well going for me. In 3, 2, 1. To Celestial, are you asking about Sparksy? Are you asking about Sparksy? I don't have Sparksy, I have Sparkle. There we go. Himeko Nova. She's just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They even provided us Sparksy, Danhang Imbibitor Lune, and Evernight. We also got the Fate characters. No other Fate characters at the moment because it is not yet the update. So we'll get to that later on. Mark says, I bet Wealth is in love. I don't know. But in any case, we have... Oh, not owned. So if I get 200 pulls, I doubt that we're gonna get 200 pulls at this one. But in any case, what is this Starlight Echo? Oh, this is the video. Starlight Echo. That is the video. Really? Really? You're doing that now? You're doing that now?
Fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
We have 8 days and 16 hours for the new Holy Grail War. This time around, it's named as Imagine Holy Grail War. Very excited for this one, not gonna lie. Your job is to interrupt you with... I mean, you will not be able to do that later on, so make sure to redeem to your heart's content right now. I will be strictly disabling them, given as to how this is gonna be very, very critical. Again, Act 5, Part 5. That is the one that we are gonna be busying ourselves for today. Aptitude Showcase for Himeko Nova. We're gonna be checking that out. Other characters are here as well, 4 stars. That's fine. So let's start first with Himeko Nova. We're gonna check out the trial first. But hey, Chibi, what's up? What's up? Let's see. Ooh, this is the party. Pilot a mech, attack enemies, deal massive damage. Call in mech support for attacks. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Control the Star Blazer and open fire, and all enemies within range will instantly be defeated. Yo, that is so cool. But how do we exit? Okay, so we just press E. Just halfway to the first NTECreator story, but my friend, something that all of the trailer and last story remind them of is the Red Death Dragon from... What do you mean by HTTYD? I don't know what HTTYD. I don't know that abbreviation is. I don't know what that abbreviation is. Damn. Oh, how to train your dragon. Damn. I don't use abbreviations that much when it comes down to movies. That's why I did it though. Okay, let's do some buffing.
A day of peaceful.
How should we take it down? It's your call.
While Himiko Nova is on field, teammates can use assist skill to launch support attacks. Trailblaze companions characters can trigger special effects when using assist skills. Okay, so there are Companion Protocol Verdict. Oh, this is very selective. Enters the Companion Protocol Verdict state, increases damage dealt by Himiko Nova by 100%, and additionally increases her ultimate damage by 100% after Himiko Nova's teammates actively uses their ultimate 2 times. Himiko Nova immediately launches 1 assist skill against an enemy at no cost. Was doing the Nerissa looking lady quest. Oh, that one was actually an optional quest. I'm not gonna lie. That one is like an optional quest. Companion Protocol Decimation. Enters the Companion Protocol Decimation state. Increases all allies crit damage by 100%. And additionally increases crit damage dealt by skill by 100%. For every 1 enemy target hit by allies gains 1 charge. When charge reaches 9, consume all charge, and Himiko Nova immediately launches 1 assist skill against enemies at no cost. The instance of assist skill cannot grant charge. So these are the extent. So it's March, Welt, together with the regular Himiko. For this one, it is the Trailblazer, Dan Heng. So, damn, this is actually really hard. I mean, Chibi, I'm not gonna lie. Nerissa actually played. So, Nerissa actually, from Whole Life, actually played that update because of that. Because of that particular character. Because it does look like her. It does look like her. You can check it out on YouTube. She really did play. And she pulled for that character. And she was like, holy shit. It really looks like her. Dan Heng's Sunday Sparkle is also good. Well, that's the thing, because it works. You already got the Companion Protocol Verdict if you have the Permasword Terrain and Sunday. So that already works, and then Sparkle will definitely do the boost. But you know, from what I can see, what you're gonna do is you're gonna have an Evernight, you're gonna have a Dan Heng, and you're gonna have Trailblaze, and then Himiko Nova. That's the F2P, probably the F2P option. Dan Heng Sunday Sparkle, yeah. Let's go.
Set forth! I'll safeguard your path!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Woo! Your Bailu ruined it for you? You're about to lead her to the deep sea where she belongs at some point. Well, at least you have Bailu. Teammates can summon Star Blazer for a support attack. While Himiko Nova is on the field, when an ally character takes action, they can beckon Star Blazer to launch a support attack. Support attacks beckoned by Star Blaze companions characters have special effects. That is the one that we read earlier.
Mountains grow, dragons rise.
The thing with Bailu is, we all know that Bailu is useful, but at the same time a pain in the ass to have. You know? That's Bailu. She's good, but a pain in the ass to have.
Toward more distant horizons.
Woo!
Down, bid you farewell. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Is it coming?
That's the problem with her. She's a healer, but we gotta do that. We gotta deal with that with her.
Obey this order, calamity undone, soaring above the lands.
This is permanence.
Together,
Woo!
we are the Trailblazers.
This is so cool. Consume source energy points to launch orbital attacks. Launch hyperluminal particle beam to gain source energy points. Yo, it's so cool. Become the stars and light up the cosmic night.
Guard your path ahead.
Woo! We're gonna auto this now. That's actually so cool.
Open doors.
Drive toward new dawn.
Your friend took 100 pulls to get Himiko Nova. Damn, that is painful.
We are the Trailblazers.
Execute judgment! Yeah! God damn, there's so many cool lines! There's so many cool lines that, you know, that they're saying during that time. That is crazy. First things first, we are gonna do currency wars so that we could get some points. Let me check. Oh shit, I have already done my currency wars. So we can't. We can't. I've already done my currency wars. I've noticed a niche anime genre. Niche anime and game have in common. Hey Alicia, what would that be? Fire type characters tend to die. Yes, they do. Red hair women, pink haired women, fire type characters, tsundere characters, boyish characters. Usually they would have a death flag. Or strong personality or strong-willed characters, they always have a death flag. Yeah, Escanor also did had a death flag. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Oh, fuck you. Don't revive me. Don't revive me. You know, I absolutely hate it because even my phone earlier was playing the ended up like, so I was sleeping, right? I was sleeping and it decided to play Night Glow. The motherfucking phone decided to play Night Glow while I was sleeping. Of course I'm wide awake right away. Todoroki is still alive because he is half ice. Technically, you could say, yeah, Alicia is not wrong there. It's because of his mom. Otherwise, he would have died because of overheat. Todoroki even explained that the power of his mom and the power of his dad, they basically equal each other out. So it's really crazy. So going back again, tonight we will be doing everything. What do you mean major fun fact? What is another fun fact that you have? What is another fun fact that you have? When you sit on the toilet bowl, okay? I'm watching you, girl. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Your butthole is connected to the larger network of... Why? Why? Let you go. So here we go. We are gonna be pulling. God damn you, Alicia. We are gonna do the pull effect. Let's see if we have PD. I think we do have PD. Oh shit, we have 0 PD. Fuck. We have 15 pulls. We have 15 pulls and 0 PD. Shit. Or rather, we're on a 50-50 rather. We're not on a guarantee. Wait, is it 10 pulls? Is it 10 pulls? Let's see. 2. Oh yeah, 10. We only have 10. Shit. Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. So when you take a dump, you upload some... How do you say it's upload if you're dumping it? And then there's too much data. God damn you, Alicia. You have too much of an imagination. Okay, it's time for us to do the pulls. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Himiko Nova? No, there's no Himiko Nova in this pool. I've already maxed her out. I've already maxed out Hanya. So we've already done 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Shit, none again. Seriously? Seriously? Let's go. I'll have to count the next pool for this. Shit. Okay, how many pulls? 30? 30? 40. We're at 40 pulls. Shit. Shit, we're at 40 pulls. Shit. Fuck. We're at 40 pulls. Shit. Goddamn, 50. We're already at 50. I heard people get good pulls in the toilet. How am I supposed to bring my PC to the toilet, girl? How am I supposed to do that? 50 pulls. Come on. We gotta get it on 60. Come on, Himiko. 60. Let's go for the 60. Yes. Yes. Himiko. 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 We gotta get her. We gotta get her. Holy shit, Moza. Putang ina, Fushi won! It's the second time that she blocked the needed characters. Come on. Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Give me another one. No. I hate this. That's the second time. That's the second time that she's done that. That's the second time that she's done that. 4 over 80. We're gonna bring her home. We're gonna bring her home. Yo! Woo! Let's go! Give me a double Himiko. Give me a double Himiko. Give me a... Holy shit, I even got this. I even got this. Okay. Give me a double Himiko. Fuck you, Chibi. Fuck you. God damn you. Wow, really? You really don't want me to proceed, huh? You really don't want me to proceed. Wow. Wow. Really? Fuck you, Chibi! What? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Putang ina. Wow. So much suspense. You almost ran out of points. Careful. Careful. I am doing something for the month of August. I'm doing something for the month of August. No! It will not be that. Tomorrow-san, I have not done the story. We're currently pulling for Himiko Nova. We're currently pulling for Himiko Nova. There we go. There she is. The lovely Himiko Nova. God damn it. Fuck you as well. Give me another Himiko. Okay, just one Himiko. Just one Himiko. Next. Still got this. Still got that. What is my PD on this one? What's my PD on this one? Oh, there is something built up here. 3, 4, 5. 5. How much is 5? 25 pulls? 5 is 25? Wow, pouring salt, 25. Okay, we got 25. There we go. Early. Nah, it's not early. I got Birth of the Self. Shit. Ooh, this is gonna be painful. 35, right? 35. Ooh, that is painful. That's 45. The same thing again. So 45? 45. Are we at 45? Let's see. One more. I need this. I need this. God damn. That's already 50. I got fucking Sunday. I got fucking Sunday. Wow, really? Really? Last pool. So how many? I'm at 55 over 80. I'm at 55 over 80. Is that right? You know what? I'm gonna play the song. Hopefully we could get it. Please, this is my last pool. I need you to show yourself. Himiko Nova Lycone. Fuck, it didn't show up. Seriously? 65 over 80. We're gonna try to pull here. I need something. Nothing. Oh, okay, nice. We got 2. We got 2. We got 2. We got 2. Oh, we got 5. We got 5. Let's Gamma. Let's do Gamma singles. Let's go. Nah, it's not there. Come on. 67? $68. Come on, come on. Fuck, not even a 68. Seriously? $69, come on. 69, the number. Shit. Surely it's on 70. Surely it's on 70. Please. Wow, it's past 70. Dude, it's past 70. $71. Come on. 71. 71. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please, please be the Himiko Lycone. Yes! 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 Woo! Yes! 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 She is complete! She is 100% complete!
My mind's telling me no,
Fuck you!
but my body's telling me.
Hey, life! We actually even lost. We actually even lost the banner itself. The character banner, we lost it to Fushuan, and then we recovered right away. The immediate next 10 pull. Himiko did not let us down. She did not let us down. Recommendation ultimate. Oh, we need to level the character first.
Here I stand before yet another new beginning.
So, wait, how many pulls did I do? 145? So we did 145 pulls today? That's actually a lot. We're kind of doomed for Rin-Tosaka. we're kind of doomed for Rin-Tosaka at this rate. But I'll do whatever I can for Rin-Tosaka. We're gonna bring home Rin. We're gonna bring home Rin. 147. 147 pulls. Never let you fade. Just
This journey we share, it's as vivid and
insufficient materials.
stars themselves.
Wow, it's sold out. I am sold out. I am sold out of material. I am out of materials. What the fuck is this? I am out of materials. Built up PD included. Yeah, always include the PD. Always include the PD. I will never you could say that those are not included, because it's part of the cost. It's still part of the cost no matter what, even if it was built elsewhere. I have a lot of tickets. I have 500 plus. I have 500 plus of this shit. So we can keep doing it. We can keep doing this. We can keep doing this. Rerun banner disgusts you? Why? Why are you mad at the rerun banner? You want it done hung in there. You are so doomed. You know? You are so doomed. You are so doomed.
Quite a...
This journey we share, it's as vivid and brilliant as the stars themselves.
Damn, this is so cool.
This journey we share,
Your hope is Rin?
it's vivid and brilliant as the stars themselves.
So no Himiko for you. Well, we can always, you know, see if Himiko is an ideal character for you. There we go. Damn, that was cool. That was cool. Relics. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. So now the character guide, let's see. So their recommendation for Himiko Nova. What is their recommendation for Himiko Nova? There's no
Music.
game tools. Let you fade. So they want us to have crit rate, crit damage, speed, attack percentage, fire damage. So that's the build. Okay. So body requires, let's start with the helmet. Helmet, there's no specific details on the helmet, so we just need a high enough crit rate for this one. So let's get her to high crit rate. This is the best one. Nice. That's actually good. Never let you fade. It's what deals the dawn. So I need crit damage here. I actually need crit damage here, so we'll have to double check that. And then the body needs to be crit rate. We'll have to farm that. Legs is gonna be speed and attack percentage. Ooh, this is gonna be very harsh. And okay, so let's farm for the gloves. Let's craft the gloves. Synthesis. Never let you be. Speed and crit rate. Too bad. It's okay. I'll keep it for now. The body. Quick heads up. Quick heads up, guys. Not much spoilers for now. I will sanction spoilers for this particular story of Honkai Star Rail. Let's not go there. Damn. Come on. No! Fuck! I need crit rate. Crit rate with the crit damage. Shit. Salvage. How much does this give? 20? Ooh, that is so little. Damn, that is a good armor. Holy shit, that is a good one. To win your roof. I do apologize for not being able to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. We're currently trying to get more resources. We only get a very few of it right now. Da, 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 da. Let you fade. Ooh, that is so good. It's hard to find equipment right now. I kind of wish that there was an event right now. For equipment. But there's no event for equipment at the moment. This is a really good stat. This is a really good stat one. I can't let that go. Same goes for this. Same goes for this. Energy regen, usually I keep them. I'll keep you for now. No. Keep you. Definitely keep you. With the for follow-up attacks. I might give that to March 7. Especially this. There's so much gear that I need to go through. Makers that wears elation. Is the new Himiko elation? I don't think it's elation, right? She's not elation still. So it doesn't apply for her. Erudition, right? Erudition, not elation. That's the problem. I rarely farm for erudition characters. This is another elation. Never let you think it's what did instead of. This one increased wearer's crit rate by 60% if 3 or more skill points are consumed by the same turn. Additionally, increase the wearer's crit damage. Oh! Oh, this is very important. This might be useful for Rin. Tengoku livestream. That might be useful for Rin. God damn it, Cora. Good evening to you, Cora. You're feeling good? Are you twerking, Cora? Yes, Alicia, what's up? What is it? Wait, Vitagen? Huh? What? The what? Vitagen. Wait, what? Ew! Fake Yakult! Ew! Ew! Why? Girl! Girl, is there no Yakult there? Is there no Yakult there? What do you mean a healthier choice? I'm like, where's that? I gotta find it. I want to play the Yakult music right now. It's grade B. Yakult is grade D. How did that become a bad choice? Yakult has existed way before us, Alicia. Yakult is older than any of us. Anybody here on the live stream. Yakult existed way before us. It's been proven beyond us. No, wait. Is there really no Yakult there? Just a serious question. Is there no Yakult available? Because I am so surprised. I am so surprised. Here's the worst crit rate by 8% worse. Memo Sprite. Are you fucking kidding me? Have. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna argue if that is your definition of, you know, healthier choice. Because at the end of the day, it's still your money, not mine. Let's see. We're almost there. We're almost there. Because we're gonna be chopping up some bodies. This is the last batch. Last batch that we will chop up. Damn. This one has so many chopped up units. Oh shit. Is that it? Oh no. This is what's... Alicia, this is what's gonna happen to my NT account. I know the Vitagen fried rice. I kinda know the Vitagen fried rice. This is what's gonna happen with my other account, Alicia, in NTE, the number of modules. It's gonna end up like this. I know for a fact that it will end up like this. Like, I have so many modules that I don't know what they are anymore. Okay, salvage. Yeah, the modules. It'll end up like that. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! 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 But I still need crit rate. I prefer crit rate, girl. Give me crit rate. Alicia, I'm gonna tell you right now, I really want to I really want to take a day off streaming. I want to take a day off streaming, but currently streaming is the primary... Well, technically, yeah, it is. It's... even for my job, this one it takes, you know, is more of a like a priority. I hate to say it as such. Wow! Wow! It's just a day, you ass. Wow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But what day would be the best day? Probably is either a Thursday or a Wednesday. It's either a Thursday or a Wednesday. God damn it. Fuck me. Fuck. Already got annoyed with a friend who had throat issues and yet recovered, chose to stream. I mean, do you remember when I totally end up not streaming because my body gave up? Like literally did not, my body did not want to stream. Like literally it doesn't want to go up. Like I'm just there in bed. It did happen. I think 3 months ago. No! It would have been good, but there's no crit damage. I'll lock it still. If my circle's gonna annoy me, one day I'm gonna stream. from the hospital. Girl, don't. we're the ones who's gonna be, frustrated if you ever do that. If you ever do that. Oh God. No. Probably next week. Probably next week. I'll do that. I actually can't. I actually cannot do it this week because of the massive updates that we have this week. Probably, if ever, probably Thursday. Thursday would be a good choice. Shit. What do you mean make 3 at a time? I can't make 3 at a time. I'm trying to be careful with my resource. No. I'm trying to be careful with my resource. How much do I have? Because that's gonna burn through everything. I still need to craft the hands, you know? I still need to craft the hands, man. And I'm not getting a crit rate, crit damage here. Shit. You know what? Let's change. Go hands. Hands needs crit rate, crit damage. Let's try that. That kind of works. I'll keep it. This one is crit rate. Attack and crit damage? Okay, fine. I'll lock that. I'll lock that just in case. Because it's a requirement. Wow, it requires speed. Okay, I might go for this one. Because I prefer more crit rate for Himiko. How much do we have? 400 more. Keep it. One last year. Shit. Next. Shit. Create. Damn. Salvage. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Because I need Himiko. Okay, now we can do a speed run. Okay? Now we can do a speed run. Shit. I can keep that. No. Crit damage, speed. No. Yes! This kind of works. I'll keep that. That kind of works. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope. 1, 2. Shit. None of them are ideal. Shit. None of them are working. What do you mean, toilet? No. God damn it, Alicia, no. Ah. I hate this. I hate this. It doesn't work. No. God damn it. Does this mean that I'm just gonna have to make do again? No, it was already crit rate. Shit. Last one. God. I'll lock it. I'll have 5 more. Let's do 5. Last 5. Fuck. Shit. No! Fuck! Damn, that sucks! That sucks! Hey Eric, what's up? That sucks ass! That's crit damage. That's crit damage. This is crit rate with speed. Okay, at least we got crit rate. Equip. I kinda want to get more crit rate for this. Let's see. To Celestial, doesn't matter. Stream is R18. If you have a problem with me cussing out, get the fuck off. I have no patience for people who think that they are holier than thou. Yes! That works. That works. That works. This one is a big problem. I don't have a really good speed boost. This is the best that I could do. Shit! That fucked me over. Can I reroll you? I mean that's way better. What's your current stats? 47 of 144. Shit. The traces as well. What's the traces that she needs? She's not elation. So she needs relics. This one. Can I do a speed run on this?
All's revealed. Watch this. Baneful clouds scatter.
Can you find the answer?
Observe the heavens with my divination. That's the plus. An explosive start.
Mountains move, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Yo, you're a bit stronger. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, okay. Archer can still kill him.
Don't thank me.
Nice.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I just realized what Alicia mentioned earlier, that I should stream, like, you know, in the restroom. Girl, my mouse does not reach that far. My headphones does. My mouse does not. Because my restroom is at the first floor, in the kitchen area. That's how far it is. It's really far. What do you mean get an extension cable? Why? Why? Be innovative, animation. No! Why? What the heck? You're basically asking me to get a better mouse that has the same wireless range as of my headphones.
Thank me.
Use Mats to help you. The hell? Mats ain't gonna do something, you know, for this. It needs innovation. And I don't know if there's a mouse that can do that. From the first, so the second floor, and then right at the very bottom. Because my room is above the restroom itself, to be honest. Or this streaming room is above the restroom area. And then there's still a, you could say, a sort of ceiling in between the ceiling of the restroom and this room itself. So yeah. No, it wireless extension does not work. I'm using a Razer Death Adder V3. Yeah, this is a V3 Death Adder. We have a different dongle. I actually have two dongles of this Razer Death Adder. I have the version 1 dongle of it, and then I have the version 2 dongle of it. Because I thought I lost the dongle, the version 1 dongle, so I bought the version 2 dongle. And to be honest, version 1 and version 2 are massively different from each other. They're massively different from each other. Wait, what am I looking for here? Fire damage boost, attack percentage. No. So for the spear, fire damage boost. For the rope, it's energy regen. Fuck. Wow, this is the first time that I've run out of stamina. It's the first time that I've run out of stamina out of the times that I played Honkai Star Rail.
Exists within the
So what is the alternative for Himiko Nova? Himiko Nova gear. So we're still gonna have to farm for her gear later. What's this? Crit rate by 8, increase crit damage, dealt by ultimate by 20%. After using ultimate, additional increase next skill. They're kind of shit. Damn, I need the Fallen Star Anchorage. It is the best one. Shit. Okay, we're gonna craft it. We're gonna craft it. We're just gonna craft it. To be honest, there's a lot that I could actually discard. Increase the wearer's crit damage by 60 when the target summoned by the wearer is on field. Banan. Why do I have a lot of banana? You know what? I'm just gonna delete this. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it. I don't wanna think about it. Because we're gonna be crafting for Himiko. We're kinda late on our schedule here. We have a schedule to, you know, follow. The Lushaka. That's fine. I'll hunt you if need be. What is Lushaka? Oh shit. Lushaka is kind of important. Don't. I can't trash Lushaka. There should be another one that I could trash. Not Lushakas. Oh yeah. This one's. I can trash this. I don't need to get anything else from the break team. I mean, anything that I have not locked basically is fodder at this rate. Salvage. Okay. What do we need fire damage with attack percentage? Wind damage boost. I can go with attack percentage. Okay, got it. The other one is energy regeneration. Energy regeneration is kind of important for this. Oh, that is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. Shit. Oh, we got this. Almost forgot about that. Himiko Nova. Relics. Okay, that's actually good. Shit. That went to shit. Where was the okay one? Fuck. Okay, 55? That is so abysmal. That is so abysmal. I need somebody to increase her crit rate at this rate. Anchorage is increased wearer's crit rate by 8% when entering combat if the wearer is another teammate based companions. Crit damage +2. Navigator, I sees it. When wearer enters combat and uses skill, ultimate. How? You know what? Let's make a party. Let's make a party for her. Himiko Nova.
Miss Evanesia, anything not explicitly against the rules is fair game, right?
Fujian for increased crit rate. we can't use Fujian.
Himiko, leave the safety of our companions to me.
We can't use Fujian.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hum.
We can't use Fujian.
Just as I thought. Seeing you in full bloom is even more beautiful than I imagined.
Really now? Hey Jingliu, what's up? Okay, we're gonna test them out. We're gonna test this out. I'm gonna test it out via facial. I want to see how this performs. Yeah, you got an ad.
Night falls. Good night.
Hey, Jingli, what's up?
I'll safeguard your path.
You're getting ass. That is so weird.
Above the lands. This is permanence.
Again. Rise and shine.
You are not worthy.
Trailblazer, yeah. All eyes are on you.
55. She really needs crit rate. She motherfucking needs crit rate. She motherfucking needs crit rate. She is already at 412. She needs a lot of crit rate. The problem is I don't have Sunday. Even if you tell me Sunday is better, I don't give a you know, I'm not gonna pull for Sunday just because Himiko needs her. I'll try to find maybe somebody else for that one. But Sunday, I'm not gonna waste my pulls for Sunday. I still have Ring Tosaka, you know, in line. Plus, that's a guy. That's a guy. The chances of me pulling for that one is really low.
We are the Trailblazers. Light up the cosmic night. Let the hunt begin.
I'll do something about it. I'll find a way for it.
Toward distant horizons.
I might change like remembrance or depends on the situation. If MC can do something about it.
Hilarious.
Rise toward new dawn. Toward distant.
Because Elation MC is technically not really doing a lot here. Dan Hong is doing something. March is not.
Trailblazer, yeah.
Lead us starward. We are the Trailblazers. Light up the cosmic night. Rise toward new dawn.
Okay, no worries. I need to find a character that boosts crit.
Send forth.
I might send out Sparkle for this. What does Sparkle do? Let me check. Let me check. Which characters
All eyes are on you.
boost
Your path.
crit rate HSR? Which characters? Fushuan.
Treat our guests.
Fushuan, the number one team-wide buffs. Fushuan. Blade innately against. Yeah, that's Blade. Sela, Jigglyou. There's not much.
Trailblazer, yeah.
She's the only one, but the problem with Fushuan is, so for Fushuan, she increased the allies crit rate by 6%
We are the Trailblazers.
to 13% depending on the trace level.
Light up the cosmic night.
So we're gonna have to kick out. We're gonna have to kick out somebody.
Light up the cosmic night. Rise toward new dawn.
I want to check why Tribi was added earlier. I want to check why Tribi is added earlier. After this, I need to know why Tribi was added earlier. I can't remember what Tribi does. I know Robin does crit damage and attack. Okay, there we go. For maximizing damage output, supports like Sparkle and Robin focus heavily on crit damage and attack rather than crit rate. So that's the problem. For optimizing character builds, 70% crit rate on 40% crit damage is the usual that they are recommending. Universal resistance pen and enemy. Ooh, resistance penetration for Tribi and enemy vulnerability. That's her buff. Ooh, that's really harsh. So I have to activate Fushuan. This is gonna be painful. I don't have resource for Fushuan to be activated. I do not have resource to activate her. Wait. Who was that? What's the name of that girl? What the buff? Military merit, increase attack by 20 PSD, bonus with damage. Seridra doesn't do that too. Seridra increases crit damage. Shit, skill crit damage even. So I cannot use Seridra. Patient day. Damn, this is gonna be a problem. So most probably, Evernight is gonna stay. Dan Hong is gonna be here. And then Fushuan is really gonna be playing. I mean, are you... Why... I want to ask... You have an apartment there, but you're not... Do you not go there yearly? Do you not go there yearly? Okay, Mark, no worries. So now that is the problem. That is the problem. Damn, to think Fushuan is gonna end up showing up in this account. But my crit rate still not gonna be enough. My crit rate is still not gonna be enough. Crit rate 8. Crit rate 8. Because this is crit damage. If I could use a crit rate. Switch. I'm gonna have to settle with this. Harmony or Remembrance Trailblaze? Let me check. Let me check what does Remembrance Trailblaze buff. What does Remembrance Trailblazer buff? The Harmony Trailblaze, I know for a fact that that buffs Super Break. That buffs Super Break. Remembrance Trailblaze buffs attack. It buffs damage, so technically attack. That's what it does. So yeah, you cannot use Remembrance Trailblazer.
Can become starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
Okay, so I now have a new party. I have a new party. I have a new party. So now I need. So I'm gonna remove Remembrance Trailblazer. I will put in Sparkle. I will put in Sparkle. So with this setup, Sparkle is able to buff the crit damage. So we're gonna see that right now. We're gonna see that right now in Echo of War. But the problem is survivability. I'm not gonna lie. The biggest dilemma right now is the survivability.
Anything I can do for you?
Okay, let's try that again. So we're gonna go for another Echo of War, and then Twilight. You know what? Let's go first.
A will of metal.
Watch this.
Echo of War, and then this. Let's see how much Sparkle does. Himiko Nova. She now 79, 118.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Night falls. Good night.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
You're sticky.
Lead us skyward.
She's now at 79. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, we got a party. We got a party.
Again. Rise and shine.
It's a bit dangerous though because of Don Hung.
Dragons rise. Rise for new dawn. We are the Trailblaze.
What is your stats? 79, 401. Nice. It's good.
Light up the cosmic night.
Can you find the answer?
Toward distant horizons.
I need somebody to be healing Evernight.
Of the land. This is permanent. Rise toward new dawn.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
You're sticky.
Toward distant horizons. We are the Trailblaze. Light up the cosmic night.
I'm thinking of which support still I could do. What does Hyacinth do HSR?
Your time to shine. Night falls.
Sub-sustain, healing, HP buff, cleansing, durability. So that's the one that we have for her.
Rise and shine.
We can't use Tribby. Who else can we use? What does March Hunt do? She's not good. She's good for super break teams. Ooh, what am I gonna do with you? Should I really call upon her? I don't have the resource to burn for her at the moment.
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have the resource for you. That's damage over time. That is so nasty. I might need to do it this way. Do we have enough resource for her? Let me see. Shit, we don't. We really don't. We really don't have a resource for her. Damn, I don't have. You're gonna have to do interactive map for that. You're gonna have to do the interactive map for that. Damn, I can't quick farm this shit. Because it only comes from this shit. In order for me to do this, consume 50 Stellar Jays for 60 Trailblaze power. I can only exchange for a few. Damn. And who is your ideal companions? Who are your ideal companions? Give me some wiggle room here. Huh? Cyrene? 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 And then, who is this? Remembrance? Remembrance Trailblaze? Really? Remembrance Trailblaze. That is so weird. Remembrance Trailblaze.
Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl.
That's the bad girl. Jesus Christ. Remembrance.
I shall remember. I shall press on. Let's walk towards the stars together, Cyrene.
What? I'm gonna have to upgrade. I might have to steal something from Sparkle at this rate. I might have to steal Sparkles. Fuck, I might have to steal Sparkles. No, I just have to remember it. Okay, here. Let's see.
Deja. A will of metal and stone.
Turn over this eternal page.
Echo of War.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'll safeguard your path. We are the Trailblaze.
Wow, we're already at 89. 89 to 57 with this. Oh, I'm getting true damage. Yo, that's why. That's why. We're getting true damage. Yo, that was crazy.
We are the Trailblaze.
She does true damage now.
Light up the cosmic night.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Yeah, this is actually way better. This is actually way better than what I expected.
For distant horizons.
Open doors.
Rise for new dawn.
Although I don't think Trailblaze Remembers is a good idea.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Toward distant horizons!
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I want to check Himiko.
For new dawn!
I need her on her form.
We are the Trailblaze!
So this only gives me 79 to 86. I might kick out Trailblazer. And then put the Sparkle.
Light up the cosmic night!
We can do anything.
The ending is as we've written.
Lead us starward!
It's the answer.
Reach the end of the story as we've written.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Mountains move. Dragons rise.
We are the Trailblaze! Light up the cosmic night!
Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Hey, looks. It's still kind of dead. I'm not gonna lie. It's still kind of dead. It's still kind of dead in the water. It's still kind of dead in the water. I would rather put Sparkle in this party at this rate. Because at least I know Sparkle is gonna boost everybody, boost the crit damage. Or even Robin, you know? I would rather put Robin in this state. I would rather put Robin. Let's see. What about if we put... Yeah, Sparkle. Let's try that. Let's try it with Sparkle.
A will of metal.
Watch this. Turn over this eternal page.
What do you mean Eva? Eva or elation? Oh. Or are you talking Evanesia? Oh, Evanesia's team. Huh? Evanesia! Alicia, it's Evanesia! Like, not Alicia Silveridge. God damn it.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Endures. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Mountains move. Dragons rise.
Kinda hurts. Can you find the answer?
Hey, Jakes Lee.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I'll safeguard your path!
Feeling spiffy?
For distant horizons!
Damage boost and crit rate boost.
We are the Trailblaze!
What's your status? So this one is 301. So this is better. This is actually better. So 79 with 301. I don't have Cyreni's buff yet. We'll check after we get Cyreni's buff. Because Cyrene is still gonna have to buff. $380, yeah.
Light into darkness.
I have to wait for her. I have to wait for her turn.
Soaring above the lands.
But so far this is looking good.
Stars, shine
You don't have Silver Wolf 99 because you need Evanescia. I have Silver Wolf and I have Evanescia. Hey, Solarian.
We are the Trailblazers!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Damn, this is way stronger. This lineup is way stronger.
Rise toward new dawns! Toward distant horizons!
Open doors! Mountains move, krakens rise!
Together we can do it. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Feels fitting.
Yeah, this is a way stronger party. This is a way stronger party.
Open doors! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Stars.
Here we go. Here we go.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
You're gonna give some buffs to Himiko this time.
World be as we wish. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Rise toward new dawns!
May destruction with me. Can you find the answer?
It's gonna be up to you. I'm gonna still bring Rin to my account. I'm gonna bring Rin Tosaka as well to my account.
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Ending it as we've written.
We are the Trailblazers!
Yep, this wins. So for my account, I will be using Cyrene, Sparkle, Dunhong Permasaur Teray, and then Himiko Nova. That's what I'm gonna be sitting on for version 4.4. You have about 102 rolls. I remember Mark mentioned that I did 147 rolls today. Yeah, I did 147 rolls just today. To be able to bring home Himiko, Himiko Nova, and her Lycone. There we go. We got our own Himiko Nova team now. Damn, this is awesome. This is awesome. Not gonna lie. It's actually really awesome. Yeah, she does. You can the thing is, you can use her with wealth. But the question is, how are you gonna boost her stats? You know, that's the major question there. How are you gonna boost her stats? Because so let's go to that. So this is what happens here. So applicable characters, you don't actually, thinking about it, you actually don't need all of it. So companion increases all allies crit damage by 100%. So you can either use March for 100% crit damage, and then increase damage by Himiko by 100. So how should we do this? Wait, we don't need Sparkle. We don't need Sparkle. We don't need Sparkle. We fucking don't need Sparkle. We don't need Sparkle because of this. We don't need Sparkle because enters the companion protocol decimation state. So there's protocol verdict, and then there's protocol decimation. My question here is, do they activate at the exact same time? I think that they do. I'm assuming that they do. and it already gives me 100% crit damage. You know what? Let's try that. Let's try that. Let me kick out Sparkle. And then I'm gonna do Evernight.
You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
So current stats 79, 79, 71.3. Let's do that. Let's do another Echo of War.
A will of metal.
Turn over this eternal page.
Let's try it. One combat, she's already 118. Let's see. Let's wait for all buffs. Let's wait for all buffs.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'll safeguard your path.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
We are the Trailblaze.
A bit low with this one.
Light up the cosmic night.
Your time to shine. Meet again. Night falls. Good night.
For distant horizons. Rise toward new dawn.
Mountains move. Dragons rise.
For distant horizons.
$298.
Have some fun.
I have to see Cyrene do the buff.
The Trailblaze.
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Light up the cosmic night.
There's light into darkness. Rise and shine.
Soaring above the lands. This
Blade, Wealth, and Sustain. Danhang or Hua Hua. I don't have Blade. I don't plan to pull for Blade. Wealth, I am not gonna grow Wealth no matter what.
Distant horizons.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me.
soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
So, Cyrene gives the buff of 323
The ending is as we
the moment that she unleashes her ult.
We are the Trailblaze.
Yeah, so 323. So 318 versus 323. That's the difference.
Light up the cosmic night.
That's the difference. But I need Cyrene's buff. I will need Cyrene's buff.
good night. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
So, in terms of stability, I would I would prefer Sparkle. Yeah, I would prefer Sparkle over Evernight. I would prefer Sparkle over Evernight. But you're missing out on the buff. You're missing out on the buff. Sunday, yeah, Sunday's good. Dan Hong, like, the thing is, if you have Sunday, you can forgo Dan Hong and just go Hua Hua. You don't need to put Dan Hong there. You're kind of like ruining the combination there already if you have Dan Hong and Sunday. You just need Sunday, and then you either have Wealth or Evernight or Sparkle, and then, you know, again, Hua Hua. So Hua Hua would really be a good option at this case.
Story deserves a perfect ending.
Yeah, but the problem is, so, okay, maybe you're missing out the point why I'm saying that you should only have one. Remember this, always remember this, that you're trying to activate any of this. So Companion Protocol Verdict, you need one of them. You need one of them. So if you're gonna have Sunday and then you're gonna have Dan Hong, you're basically wasting a slot. Because you already activated the Companion Protocol if you have Sunday. It doesn't say that you have to have two of them. You only need one to activate it. And then if you have the Companion Protocol Decimation, then you activate this. That's why you either have Sunday and then you have Wealth. Or you have Sunday and then you have Himiko. Or March. You know, that kind of thing. But you can also give this up and, you know, do something else. Because again, you have an option. So you gotta check which one are you gonna go with. But Sunday would definitely be a permanent. Yeah, I don't even have Wawa. So if I don't have Wawa, so let's talk about that. If I have Sunday, but I don't have Wawa, and this is my remaining option, either I go with Evernight if I have Evernight, or I would just go with Sparkle. Otherwise, if you don't have Sparkle, then your worst case scenario is Fushuan. And again, it's also a very tall order to actually have Cyrene. Because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of you guys did not pull for Cyrene. Despite a lot of people saying that Cyrene is good, Cyrene that, Cyrene here, some of you guys just decided, oh, I'm not gonna pull for, you know, mother freaking Cyrene. So a lot of you decided not to pull for Cyrene. I pulled for Cyrene. Now she's working. Now she does a lot of work for this. So your substitute for that, if you don't have Cyrene, you're stuck with Sparkle. And so again, let's talk about this. Let's say you don't have Sunday. So you're stuck with Sparkle, and then you're stuck with Robin. That's what you're gonna end up with. You're stuck with Sparkle, you're stuck with Robin, you're stuck with Dan Hong. That's what you're gonna end up with. But the problem is, here's the catch. Here's the catch that many of you might not have noticed. If you have Cyrene, you actually get access to true damage. Let's check this real quick. Okay, we're gonna check this real quick. I am gonna remove Cyrene, and I'm gonna put Sparkle in. I'm gonna remove Cyrene. I'm gonna put Sparkle in. And from what I recall, without Cyrene, again, from what I recall, without Cyrene, I do not have access to true damage.
Watch this.
A will of metal.
Play nice.
What does Cyrene? Oh. I am not quite sure, but you don't have to worry about Cyrene buffing Dan Hong. Just ignore it. Because Cyrene will always buff Himiko Nova and Evernight if you have a party. Those are gonna be her priority.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy?
I'll safeguard your path.
You'll see later. The moment that we go to the mecha, we won't have true damage. There we go. Let's see if we have true damage. I knew it. There's no true damage. You are missing out true damage. I fucking knew it. So quick setup. Quick setup. You are gonna have trouble. You are gonna have a trouble. Holy shit, this is stronger though. This is the biggest problem. So this is 401. This is 401.
Toward distant horizons. Rise toward new dawn.
Without true damage, but this is 401.
Can you find the answer? Press light into darkness.
Earth shatters, heaven
No, I actually don't want to look at the entire team because I'm trying to concentrate all the damage to. Because it.
We are the trailblazers.
So if we're just gonna look at here, look at this. Oh my god, this is actually far stronger. This is actually far stronger. This is actually far stronger because this is 443.2. This is 443.2 with 2 distinct buffs activated. This is gonna be stronger than Cyrene. It's gonna be stronger than Cyrene.
Light up the cosmic night. Toward distant horizons.
Have some fun.
Okay, so you want me to check the entire team, right? Sparkles is at 5% to 66. Don't give a fuck about that. Himiko 6 at 79,443. Awesome. Dan Hong is at 22,216. Nobody gives a fuck about that. The Evernight one's 99,429. Evernight herself 99,414. So basically this is a nuke team now.
Rise toward new dawn. I'll safeguard your path.
mountains move, dragons rise!
Treat our guests nicely.
Toward distant horizons.
Yeah, but the thing is, like what I mentioned, on my account, I will not be looking at Sunday because number 1, I don't have Sunday. Number 2, I will never pull for Sunday. Number 3, I will never grow Sunday. Not unless you sponsor me pulling Sunday, that's the only time that I will have. You know, if somebody sponsors Sunday on this account, sure, I'll get Sunday. I'll put Sunday on the team that you want me to use. But up until such time, I pull for women most of the time. I do not pull for men characters. Very rarely would I pull for a male character in a gacha game. It's not that, you know, there's bias, but rather I prefer the women of gacha games. So again, Dan Hong Permasword Ray, if I was not given this, I would not actually have this. if we were not given this, I would actually not have this. Because at the end of the day, I still have freaking Aventurine. This is just a better Aventurine at this rate. You know, because it's Remembrance. And then I do believe that we are scheduled to have a better a new Aventurine. So that's one. But yeah. Okay, so overall, this is what we are gonna be sitting on. This is really what we're gonna be sitting on. Give me a moment. Let me check some items real quick. Hey Fanny, what's up? Again, to everybody. Wow, 94 more warps. 94 more warps! Oh my god! Wow! This game is telling me I still need to warp 94 more times. Well, you know, maybe if you give me something, I'd be happy. Hey Doki, what's up? Oh, I already got my Himiko. I already got my Himiko. 64? I got my Himiko at around 70 plus. I'm not guaranteed that. Doki, I lost my Himiko. I lost mine. Let me show you. I actually lost mine. So this is Himiko Nova, right? This is Himiko Nova. So I lost first with Fushuan. At around 60 something. At around 60 something. And then the next 10 pull is Himiko. The next 10 pull was Himiko. The next 10 pull was Himiko. You get absolutely demolished, dude. Dude, I'm sorry. You gotta probably lose 88 PD. Damn, that is painful. And then we also got the Lycone. We got her Lycone as well, so we're kind of be happy with that one. Let me check how many pulls do we have for the Lycone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 plus, 13 times 5 plus 1 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 70. We got the Lycone at 70 pulls. Your meta Danhong is not meta anymore. What kind of Danhong are you talking about? Imbibitor Lune? Are you talking about Imbibitor Lune? Imbibitor Lune, not unless you got him at the E6, yeah. Not meta. Yeah, not meta. It's not gonna be meta. It's like nobody's gonna care about it. Wait, I need to order some food. I am really hungry. I am actually really hungry. I want to order some food. I really do apologize for this. But I'm not gonna lie, I am really liking this. So, I don't have true damage. but I get a lot of I get 400 plus with Sparkle in the party, which is so weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's so fucking weird. And I also got Dance 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 in this particular party. Damn, this is one heck of a party. This is one heck of a party. Let's do a Divergent Universe with this so that I could get a new set of characters on my Divergent Universe just real quick. Before we proceed with the story. Because I need a new set of characters for Divergent Universe. Now you use your Mother of Hearts. Oh, Herda! You're using Herda. I mean, Herda is awesome. I'm not gonna lie, Herda is awesome.
A will of metal and stone. Initiate.
What the fuck was that? I did not expect that! I did not expect that! Yo, I did not expect that. My bad. Forge? Oh, no. Let's go with the currents. I should have redraw. What happened? All the enemies that I was supposed to fight, they just exploded. All the enemies that I was supposed to fight here, they just exploded. I did not think. Elite. Right? I never thought that it's gonna happen that way.
How should we take it down? It's your call.
So, if it's elite, I still need to kill it.
I'll safeguard your path. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Can you find the answer? Night falls. Good night.
Like, let's try that again. Let's try that again. If we ever encounter that kind of thing. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. I'm just gonna open up a shield.
How should we take it down? It's your call.
You know what?
Initiating route clearance. Set forth! Lead us starward! Soaring above the lands. This is permanent! We are the Trailblaze! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Mountain pool, rocket rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Toward distant horizons! Drive toward new dawn!
Jesus Christ. When entering combat with the expanded 3-star equation, activates all characters' ultimates and increases. Oh, I like that. After obtaining Courier from Cosmic Fragment, gain 50% increase, but Blessing will no longer gain. Oh no. Okay, so this is an example, right? So we got enemies here. We got enemies here. I'm just gonna go up here, and I'm just gonna shoot them. And then they're dead again. Dead right away. They're like dead. Like, I don't need to worry about it. I just transformed and kill them that way. Come on. I just need cosmic fragments. I'm not gonna prolong these battles here. You're scared to play the story? I am too. I'm not gonna lie, I am scared to play the story too. But I'm just preparing everything. I'm gonna be using Himiko Nova. I will use my own Himiko Nova for this.
Night falls. Good night. Can you find the answer?
We are the Trailblades!
I would suggest yes. But who is your party members, Doki? Who is your party members? That's my question. Because if we replace Gallagher and your party is a break team, it's kind of shit. Putang ina. I lost my Curious. My equations became invalid. Fuck you. My equations became invalid. Shit. I should have not fought Herda. Shit. Currently running Herda. Herda, Sparkle, Ruin May, Gallagher. Yeah, I would rather use either Huahua or Perma Sorcery. Yeah, Dunhong Perma Sorcery. I would rather use that. Who's more meta, Herda or Sparksy? Sparksy. Sparksy. Sparksy is more meta. Yeah, I mean, wait for Gilgamesh.
Yes, sir.
Wait for Gilgamesh for your saber to do something.
Soaring above the land.
Herda is able to do something right now because she is true damage. Most characters that do true damage are able to do a lot, even in the current meta. Because true damage just penetrates everything.
Night falls.
That's why Evernight is still working.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Remembers is kind of strong, to be honest.
We are the Trailblades! Light up the cosmic night! I'll safeguard your path!
Big thing. I wanna order food. Come on. I don't want fish. I don't want fish. Why would I want fish? Shit, I can't even overwrite. I can't even overwrite. Shit.
Initiating route clearance.
God damn. I don't want to eat fish. I don't want to eat fish. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to eat fish. Okay, that kind of restored my abilities. I don't want a currents. I've been annoyed with the currents.
should we take it down? It's your call.
Play nice.
A will of metal.
Watch this.
Here we go.
Set forth! Lead us starward! Mountains move, dragons rise!
Can you find the answer? Night falls. Good night.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
You're asking should you focus on building Heredity or Sparksy? The thing with Sparksy is you'll need Trailblaze, not Trailblaze, MC on her, on his or her, elation path. So that's gonna be one of your concern. If you don't have MC on elation yet, then your Sparksy is gonna be not that cool yet. So you're gonna be stuck with that. Because you're gonna need it. So Sparksy will have better damage because Elation MC will boost it.
I'll safeguard your
So you're gonna need that.
Feeling spiffy? Hit 'em! Again. Till we
Okay, you can open your HSR.
toward distant horizons!
But I'm not gonna lie, Herda is still usable because of her true damage. Most characters that do true damage, if you're just talking about, you know, some of the mid to end game content, they can navigate that. Especially if you build them really well.
Light up the cosmic night!
Okay, no worries.
the answer.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
If you want to make it easy, Doki, if you want to make it easier so that you don't have to type, and just, you can send the screenshot of all your characters on Discord.
Toward new dawn!
You can send all the screenshot of all the character roster that you have on Discord, and then, you know, I can check there. That would be much faster. That way it's not gonna be, you know, like a lot of typing involved. There we go, we got a new one. We finally got something new. Okay, let me check real quick. Let me just get the rewards that I have here. Because now that I'm realizing it, I should actually be doing this. There's a lot of Stellar Jades here, so I might do this. I might just get addicted to doing Divergent Universe once again. Just for the sake of doing it. Okay, so let me check your... Gallagher, you got Sparkle. You got Sparksy. Let's talk about that real quick. You know, it's a good thing that you have Wahwa. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy that you got Wahwa. So this is the only characters? Okay, very limited. If you... So... I wanna... So you got Permasurgery. You got that. I wanna ask, what happened to... Were you not playing the game during the time wherein Yao Guang or Evanesia was released? Did you stop, or did you just not pull for them? So you weren't playing. You weren't playing. You left during Penacony. So you left during... Oh, you have so much gap. You have so much gap. You came back just for Himiko? Because the thing is, this account is 100% salvageable. This account is 100% salvageable if you have Elation MC. I'm not sure if you could already activate Elation MC, but the moment that you could activate Elation MC, what you're gonna have is Sparkle, or rather, not Sparkle, Sparksy, together with Elation MC, and then you'll have Wahwa and Permasurgery. That's what you're gonna have. You can use Elation MC. If you have resources, I would rather have you use that, because Sparksy is gonna be the thing with Elation characters right now. They're too broken. Again, that is the only thing that I would recommend. If not, if oh, that can easily be depleted if you're not careful. So just be careful. For the parties, an alternative for that is, yes, I would go with Sparkle, Madame Herda, Robin, and then Permasurgery. So the lineup that I'm suggesting for this one, to be honest, you could actually use Archer. I just realized right now, you could actually use Archer. Do you have Archer's Lycone? By chance, do you have Archer's Lycone? You actually have a party ready for Archer. Do you have this Lycone? I want to ask you just real quick. Even if that would be the situation, do you have this Lycone cruising in the Stellar Sea? Oh, you came for Saber. Shit. You came for Saber. You didn't take care for Archer. Because the thing is, let me show you. You could actually have Archer with this lineup. You could actually have Archer with this lineup. You actually have all of the characters. You actually have all of the characters very easily. If that would be the case, because the problem is Saber is not viable at the moment. Till Gilgamesh returns. Not really. Not really. I would say you could... the second party that you could use... So party 1... Sparksy... Sparksy together with Elation MC followed by Permasor Teray, and then who else? We need one more character. Your worst case scenario. Damn, you're stuck with Robin. You're stuck with Robin on this one. Yeah, you're you're actually stuck with Robin. So what's gonna happen here is your nuker is gonna be Sparksy. Robin will buff your Sparksy. Elation MC will buff Sparksy. And then Permasor Teray will protect you. For Gallagher, you could actually... I'm not sure what is just that... Oh shit, your Huawei is level 1. Damn, you have so much work. Dude, you have so much work to do. Your Robin is level 1. Your Huahua is level 1. And your Permasor Teray is level 1. Don't care about levels? Okay. So, Team 1. Okay. So, Team 1. Replace this with Huahua. I would rather replace Gallagher with Huahua on this one. And then just throw everything at Herda. Like, literally throw... Have Huahua buff Herda. And then your Team 2 would be Sparksy, Elation MC, Robin, and Permasor Teray. Yeah, I'll type it. So, Team 1. Sparkle. Herda. If you want to keep Saber, you can keep Saber. But to be honest, if you want to keep Saber, Saber really should be the different team. Because she's not gonna be of big help here. Saber and then Huahua. Team 2. To be honest, I am more confident with Team 2. Sparksy. Elation MC. I mean, I understand the love for Saber, but she's gonna be returning. Trust me, she will return. Because we got Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is gonna be a pain in the ass for you though. Dunha, Permasor Teray, and Robin. So if you're gonna take out Saber for Team 1, the thing is you're lacking characters. That's the thing, because you're lacking characters at the moment. Technically support. Yeah, actually, to be honest, I would rather remove your Saber and throw Ruin May here. Yeah, I would rather remove Saber and then put Ruin May if you want to keep Gallagher. So you can keep Gallagher, put Ruin May in exchange of Saber, and then you got Sparksy. What's gonna happen is you're just gonna keep on strengthening Herda. So Herda is gonna be your key card. That's another party that you could do. Just remove Saber and then, go with that. Otherwise, Sparkle. Wait. No. So let's say the Gallagher party that you have right now. The Gallagher party. So if you want to keep Gallagher, you can remove Saber and then put Ruin May. And then Herda is gonna be your keycard. That's gonna be one of your go-tos. If you want to use Saber, I would actually kick off Madam Herda. If you want to keep on using Saber, I would actually kick off Madam Herda and throw Robin there. Team 2. Team 2, again, it's gonna be personal recommendation, Sparksy. Which one is more powerful? The thing is, like for example, if this were me, right? If this were me, really? I don't have Wawa. So if it were me, and I still want to insist on Saber, like literally I'm just, Saber crazy, I would do it this way. Because I don't have Wawa. I will do it this way. So that's Sparkle, Saber, Robin, Dunhong. And that would still keep your Saber. And that would just boost up your Saber so much. Because Robin and Sparkle will just give you more crit damage. If you're talking about meta, then it's gonna be Sparksy, Elation MC. It's gonna be Sparksy, Elation MC, and then Permasword Terray, and then Wawa. It's so nasty that you can combine Wawa together with Permasword Terray so that you could have sustain, a lot of sustain with a lot of buffs, because Wawa does buff as well your damage. Otherwise, you can replace Wawa with Robin so that your Sparksy would just do better. I would say Robin would do more because Robin boosts attack and crit damage. So basically, you could use it. Because the thing is, Sparksy will benefit so much with a lot of crit damage and a lot of attack. So if you could jam a lot of what do you call that? Crit damage as well to Sparksy, especially if you have enough crit rate, then you don't need to worry about it. Again, Robin gives you a lot of attack and crit damage. Sparkle gives you a lot of crit damage. Elation MC boosts Elation characters. Dunhong Permasword Terray gives you protection. There we go. Your Sparksy is gonna be your nuker. Oh, 72. That's actually good. That is actually good. Sacrifice your taste buds by drinking black coffee for the ritual so you can get Himiko Nova and got your first double. So your Himiko Nova is E1. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen on your party. So Elation MC. Go for Elation MC, go for Robin, go for Permasword Terray, and then Sparksy. And you could start clearing stuff. Your second party, you can stick with what you currently have, the Herda team, or replace Gallagher with Wawa so that Wawa can boost more damage for Herda. I can't say much. Again, luck needs to be there. You're out of pool, so you're gonna grind for E2. Really, you still gotta push for E2. Do you have the light cone? Camila, I want to ask you, do you have the light cone? Do you have the mother freaking light cone for Himiko? So, E1S1. E1 S1. Currently, E1 S1. So you're not gonna go after Rin. You're not gonna go after Rin Tosaka. Okay, I'm not the one flexing. I'm not the one flexing. I'm just asking Kamito. Kamito currently has E1 S1. Not me. I only have E0 S1. And I don't plan to pull for anymore for Himiko. I'm happy. I just need the Himiko in my party. Damn, E1 is kind of shit. Oh, E2 is the one that's relevant. E1 is kind of shit. Okay. Hey, Eric. Shit. My food, I was not able to order. Oh. Um. I have a question. What is a good team for her? Do I use Verdict? What? Why do you not want to do both? I wanna ask you, why do you not want to do both? Why do you not want to do both? Have you checked? Have you checked? Because we already got so my Himiko currently sits at 79, 71.3, right?
Starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
As you can see, she's just sitting at 79.1, 71.3. During combat, we found out that we could reach 430 to 448 crit damage with Himiko. That's how, that's how far we could go for Himiko. As an example, let me show you.
Watch this.
Again, it will... Your experience will vary. But there were things that we discovered regarding about this. We can even make her do true damage.
Can you find the answer?
I'll safeguard your path.
So for example, right now, Himiko is already at 671 to 21. That will still go higher later.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Meet again.
For distant horizons.
Look at that. I'm not sure if Kamito is still here because he has a... Wait, let me just double check. Yeah, he's still here. We're already at 79,401. We're already at 79. It's not gonna change. The crit rate is not gonna change. It's gonna remain 79. But the crit damage is gonna go higher and higher and higher. We have not yet transformed to the mecha yet. The moment that we transfer to the mecha, we'll show you the result of that.
Feeling spiffy?
Rise toward new dawn.
Himiko is already at 443. She's already at 443. Not yet transformed.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that tin man together.
There you go. 443 on transformed. Companion Protocol Decimation. Navigators Semaphore. There we go. The body piece, I suggest you go for crit rate. I suggest go for crit rate.
Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night!
For distant horizons!
Press light into darkness!
Which is Wawa needed trace upgrade? Oh, I'm not sure what upgrades Wawa needs. But technically or usually I would just max out everybody. Because at the end of the day you're gonna need Wawa or you know the mostly support characters you really need to max them out. That's how I would you know put it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Or maybe I'm answering your question in the wrong way, but
Find the answer.
you know, do let me know.
For distant horizons! We are the Trailblaze!
Light up the cosmic night!
Rise for new dawn!
The ending is as we've written! Again, again, and again.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! For distant horizons!
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be expensive. You got a lot of you know, because you're gonna try to catch up with the current meta. That's why, to be honest, for the Honkai Star Rail, I always recommend to have like 3 to 4 different types of support available. So in my account, in terms of supports, so I got the Permasource Array. I got Hyacinth. And then who else? I got Aventurine. Who else? Fujuan is gonna be a character that I'm also gonna be nurturing. It just sucks that I don't have Hua Hua. But if I would have Hua Hua, I would be very happy. I would be very happy to, you know,
Wind on top with mountain underneath. But
to level Hua Hua. Because I do need her. Swordplay. I traded my Wahua for a Sparkle. And then I accidentally made a mistake on the most recent one. I ended up putting my supposed, you know, opportunity for Wahua for an E1 what was that again? Let's see here. What's her name? Fuck, forgot her name. E1 Topaz. Yeah, E1 Topaz. Now my Fusion is also E1. Shit.
isn't every morsel, every drop predestined?
God, she increases the crit damage by... Knowledge effect increases crit damage by 30%. Huh? Seriously? So a pass is good if you have Fei Shao. If you don't have to have Fei Shao, they're kind of... It's kind of shit. You know what? Let me see if there's food, because I am really hungry. I'm not gonna lie, I am really hungry. Is there anybody who is still delivering food right now? It's either It's either I cook or what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy. Just gonna cook. I wanna know if there's one. Okay, give me one moment. I'm just gonna run real quick to the restroom. If you have some questions, you can post it on chat and I'll get back to you right away. Give me a few moments.
Were you shocked just now? 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 shocked just now? Were you shocked just now? Were you shocked just now?
Okay, while I'm waiting for my food, we're back. We're gonna proceed with the story here. Oh, we can do two pools. Not gonna do that though. What? What did you just realize? What have you realized? Yeah, you could actually. For the time being, just do that. For the time being, you're better off with that.
I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to. After resolving the crisis surrounding Fullwish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Asat Pramad, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together. There, Yao Guang, Dan Heng, and Welt traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Deca-Light Reflection Barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blade decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion. Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Assad Pramod. Their investigation eventually centered on En route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy. In addition, Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game. They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the path of elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity: aftertaste. At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Assad Pramod, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas. Elsewhere, Himiko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himiko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse. The person standing before him was merely an imagination she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing. On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in Canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity. In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Assad Pramod, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is, in fact, a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Assad Pramod could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yao Guang, and the others were also attacked by Assad Pramod. Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himiko's father, had been Assad Pramod in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon Plain Arcadia.
Let's go. Graphia.
Assad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko! She's in trouble!
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality. I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Wow. 3%.
Is this...
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues
Okay, Doki, take care.
by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Assad Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway? Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is... intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hong, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure. Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Darn it.
Organic beings, please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to the Pearl Tower. There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is all.
She is doubling her voice.
Can be struck. The time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power.
Oh.
Paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
Silver wool.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
Flickering Megatron Phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Okay.
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here, and now I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of...
Wow.
What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon games?
She has a goal, or he has a goal.
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake, whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Rabbit...
Oh, here we go.
This game. It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Goddamn.
What did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic.
Yeah.
Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting. Playthough at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the Phantasmoon game. This supplicant claims to be Asad Rahman, a Lord Ravager serving under the eon of destruction.
Panic mode.
Eyewitness accounts. An entity suspected to be Asad Rahman appeared simultaneously
teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space... it doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Who can predict?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
You got the wrong Himiko, dude. That is nasty. That is nasty.
We're just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
More worried about Himiko.
We try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Even if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himiko! Where are you?
Where's my Himiko? Life freezer. I am back. Holy crap. Wi-Fi stopped working after I fixed the problem. Electricity got cut off. Damn.
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasmoon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
Venetia?
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity.
Damn, even Evanescence is not safe.
Come here.
Give me one moment, guys. Wait. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be back. May tao po? Ayun na, kuya. One moment, guys. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. That seems. So yeah, we're gonna go on a quick break for the meantime. I'm gonna have a quick dinner, and then after which we'll continue with the story. I really do apologize if if there are delays.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me, just like you found her.
No, it's not that I had a break. I had to stop earlier because there was something that I needed to do. And it was just rather quick. It was just rather quick. So this time around, I'll just have to do this. Yeah, I'll need to stretch. I mean, I'm gonna be cooking food, so stretching is gonna be there. But yeah, give me a few moments. I'll just eat. I just need to cook my dinner. It's just gonna be quick, and then I'll be back right away. What? Sorry? No! What the heck? No, I'm not gonna cook a foot. Although, crispy pata, pig leg would be nice right now. That would be so nice right now, not gonna lie. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, let's continue. We're back. Damn, I still need to finish this. A friend of mine told me that this is a 5-hour story.
Graphia, it's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for Hemacat, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Taming a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize.
Damn.
I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
The star what?
What exactly happened here? Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world.
No.
Tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Assad Pramod. What I sense of Assad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Hmm?
Evanesia.
Damn.
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hemacat. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
I won't let her down.
Is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
No, those things don't count as life forms.
Night falls. Good night.
Mountains move. Dragon, rise! Lead us starward!
The Nameless has never been just one person's name.
Looks like these monsters are interfering with the sacred tree's root network. Defeating them will hopefully help Evanesia a little.
Then we will defeat it.
The best rewards come unannounced.
Evanesia's roots guided us. Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
Oh,
Inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Himiko.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
She is your descendant.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing Express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramod?
I don't want to spam it.
Since the Express's return to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? As I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
Jesus Christ, you're still at that?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
Pagana?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asad Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these cards Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asad Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
Oh.
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himiko!
Surely you are not allowed to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asad Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied.
Oh.
For my clones pick you off one by one. I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
Where is Himiko?
Did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The
time of the sword has arrived.
Eh?
The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
Ho ho!
Daddy, chill.
That's right. Yes. Finally, the game gets interesting.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Damn!
Shatters, heaven trembles!
We went there.
Feeling spiffy?
I'll safeguard your path!
Can you find the answer?
A minor setback.
Toward distant horizons!
Oh, eh?
He's gone.
Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Mimi Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanesia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Pearlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
I actually want to find Himiko.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Dan Heng and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Yo, thank you, Blady.
Don't worry about me, Silver Wolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Lady. I need to stop
Blady.
imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
Yeah, you always do.
Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
Of course.
Not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silver Wolf.
There we go.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the Fantasy Moon Games. I won't disappoint you, Himiko.
Let's go. Okay. Lol, what? No! Holy shit. Elon Musk? Oh, wow. Putang ina.
First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine. God, the whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Girl! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Oh!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Initiating route clearance.
Let's go.
again. Rise and shine.
Okay.
The Nameless has never been just one person's name.
A will of metals.
Watch this.
My store, my house, all gone. Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Stay strong.
You've got a good eye.
Calm down. Steady breath. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you. Are you? You're from TV.
It's the Astral Express hero! We are saved!
I have no idea. One moment, everything was new. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
What's wrong with those imagining?
Herald of death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait. I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord, call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday. These birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
Everyone behind me!
It's Cinderborn.
Oh.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you.
Make believe.
Just get behind me! Senior? Us you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Night falls. Good night.
Phew. Just in the nick of time.
Oh, March.
March? Seems like we'll have to do this together. Feel spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Lean us starward! Mountains move, dragons rise!
Hit us! Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Oh, Sparksy.
Oh,
Highness is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We've been expecting you.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Yeah, give her the mask.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
What the fuck, man?
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here.
Get out!
Right! Buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. Don't scare him when he's already lost. Capiche?
Oh.
I see. You're not here to play with me at all.
Oh. Oh, they got affected.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow. No more pain.
A will of metal.
Play nice. Watch this.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come here, let's play!
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
Oh.
I'm going to use Sparky virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go! Let's give our friends a bombardment!
Ah! Oh my god. Let's go.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now... what happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses! Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe. That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Assad Pramad.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Assad Pramad into the star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Assad Pramad. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. We repurposed the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Is there a better way?
Totally. Being known as the savior of Plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
Oh, I accept your challenge.
Let's see who's saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
Miss March?
Sunday.
We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're so lucky you're here.
Thanks to you, Sonny, we at least have a safe place in these apocalyptic times.
That is my duty. Admittedly, present circumstances are far more dangerous than I anticipated.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
Oh!
Guess it'll have to do.
Okay.
A will of metalence.
Play nice. Watch this. Playthough is scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be.
Jesus Christ. What was that?
Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went back too?
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than assuming the identity of Himiko, an Imaginae that steals fates, an imposter.
You're trying to manipulate me. Yeah.
Humans always use anger to mask their fear.
Delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himiko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past, but that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here! Watch this.
Initiating route clearance.
Let's go.
Concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
Woo! Wait, you are so far back, Kiri. It's good. I'm enjoying Himiko. And the fun part about it is my Himiko is just a 79.71 with a crit damage of 71.3. But then I can turn it into 79.1 and then crit damage 443% in combat, so it's good. No choice. I wanted to play on Monday and Tuesday, but you know what happened? Yeah.
Excellent. You're here at last.
Wow. Sunday.
Excellent. You're finally here.
Oh, General Yao Guang is there.
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Pom Pom. What happened to Pom Pom?
To re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Assad Pramod.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time,
Yeah, hopefully Kiri could get Himiko as well.
while tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
Assault Pramod attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
I'm switching to wired headphones
I placed talismans on them for good fortune.
because it's hurting my head.
Sense right now. The two of them should be safe. Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Oh, she's really using her abilities now.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Oh! Nihilux.
Oh, hey, little raccoon. What a coincidence.
Nihilux.
Don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editors saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
I knew you'd show up.
Place I would be surprised to see you.
Well, yeah. What if we're entangled together by the threads of destiny?
God damn it, Nihilux.
My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside. I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist. Boss, you're here. I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Assault Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games. The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide. Oh, holy verboli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Verbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right? Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Initiating route clearance.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashfield. Only a pearl.
Mr. N.I. and tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
No, this definitely isn't Duo Mansion City. Let me go back. I just want to go back.
Hey, Chad, I'm live.
Kuchiba.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duo Mansion City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way.
Even Kuchiba's affected now.
And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Yeah. Why is he so aggressive?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is. Hey, no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil!
What's wrong with me?
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all.
That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
March.
Things are really bad. Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
It's just Himiko now.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himiko is in the express. We...
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
What are you gonna do?
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Assad Pramad took Himiko, and I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Fulwish during the live stream.
We won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment.
Oh, okay.
Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Different, Sonny. The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Wish power.
Defeat Assad Pramad! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Yeah.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantom Moon Games means that we will defeat Assad Pramad fair and square?
left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
As easy as that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
Huh?
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
Nah, I refuse, you bitch.
Me to just play by your rules? I wouldn't hold my breath.
Child, you relinquished the right to refuse when you decided to challenge me. So, let's start.
Himiko, your old man is back. And with a present you will love.
Seriously, we're gonna do this right now? We are really doing this right now. God damn it. We are really doing this right now.
You may only speak to Ryusuke right now. Will you not even talk to your father? Filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? I thought Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
to Ryusuke. An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Oh, true. True. Iron Tomb literally just wanted to obliterate everything.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himiko. Flying up to the stars, too.
Why are you still impersonating?
Time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
Oh.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If some things said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Yep.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet one. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? No, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Yeah, tell the story of the Roller Ravager.
But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
No, bitch.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
DJ roleplay?
Of course. Should I not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
There. All I wanted at first was to be a loving father.
Huh?
Those weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Okay.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator? In this place? Ah, I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we?
That's like a fucking kid.
She built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away.
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing, I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah, fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
We were researching a fucking robot.
Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war.
Oh.
In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius.
Oh, really, daughter? Fuck you.
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
That isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself. That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
Oh?
Neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows, and you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Damn.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Let's go.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
Oh my god, I don't want to do this shit.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
It's like playing Ice Climber.
was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Seriously?
The best rewards come unannounced. You've got a good eye.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
Really, though?
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also,
Oh.
the navigators on the logbook are like courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton.
Hey Dave, thank you so much for the follow.
I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
What a fresh face. Hello, Creator.
It worked. She's really alive.
Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet.
Shouldn't we begin with introductions?
Himeko. Murata Himeko.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me
Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now?
As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you?
Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of.
Damn.
Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do.
Sorry for making you worry.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise.
I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on.
I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Stargazing. I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey. Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of. I see. She suggests. What do I care about some decay? I've tried. I've tried. I've spent 20. What do I owe? They say
He's got a good eye.
curse spread.
Himiko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon games together. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies and push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine and make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
This time to Anissa, yeah, I've already checked. I was able to check earlier. I think around 3 hours ago.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this.
Oh, you got nice.
Herald of Death's bloodbath.
It's actually good.
Crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art. A dying girl and her imaginary friend
When did they send you the email?
create a miracle. The star blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces.
Damn, July 8th?
The winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her
Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. That's gonna be worth it.
dream of trailblazers.
Yeah, that's gonna be worth it.
And give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky while she remained on this planet
Oh,
forever.
DM me. What's the offer? What was their offer?
Turn to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me.
Oh.
You. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down.
Okay, Nisa, take care, take care.
Someone has
Oh,
to stop him.
I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out. We're playing the story here. Redeeming any Tanga is forbidden, even if the timer of it already went off. I'm timing you out. Again, friendly reminder, if we're doing stories, please do not redeem any Tanga. Please do not redeem any Tangy redeems. I will time you out. And then if you try to abuse it, I will ban you. That's how we work here. That's how things are here. Stories are important. If you're gonna do that with my boss runs, that's fine. I don't mind the boss runs, you know? I don't mind the boss runs. But stories are far important, even for me. So I will time you out. After a timeout, if you still do it again, I will ban you.
When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
Again, I don't care if you get mad at me for this, but I am timing you out. Yeah, you're even timed out for 10 fucking minutes. Your fault. That's how far the timeout works here. Again, just do it right. Oh, you're even a bot account. You're even a bot account. Good job.
There's one thing I still don't understand.
Good job exposing yourself to me.
No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. and the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here?
He doesn't understand.
It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer, even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No, you're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
The Astral Express. My god. This really kills the experience for me, you know? This actually kills the experience for me.
Thought the Express would bring salvation. But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Fuck you.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantom Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
Oh? What the hell?
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse and transformed 1,000 times and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Ignite Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Asad Pramad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So... her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate!
Tower of Remembrance.
Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramad. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target.
So he needs to see it.
I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment. Let me open my senses.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia.
Okay.
Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Okay, that's good.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
The detective's eyes take in uneasy the source of...
All right.
900...
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay!
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too.
Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
Mm-hmm. We're coming, Himiko. Let's go.
So, Assad Pramod is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Assad Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
Ooh, what do you have?
How witness all his possibilities. Then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation.
Oh.
I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia. Then use the vision of the rainbow spiritist, Kalachakra Sky Plume.
Damn.
Do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm.
Okay.
Chakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
Jesus.
That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Assad Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about.
Me?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Wow, she's so confident.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself He and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Assad Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
Yeah,
No, Major.
actually.
I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
Hey Lucas, what's up?
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Assad Pramod together.
When we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
I might need to do a part 2 for this. I might need to do a part 2 for this. It's so long. Nihilux.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Assad Pramad. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner! Boss is definitely
It took quite a while to build Himiko. That was the problem. You know? It took quite a while to build Himiko. And that became the biggest dilemma that we had for this one.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination. For the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Lady.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
I'll take that as a blessing.
See you later.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
Oh. The hunt?
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember.
But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
Yeah.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Holy shit.
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fanghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation.
Okay.
Simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Oh!
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Uchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
So that's why sometimes she's there, sometimes she's not.
Can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
Are you sure about this?
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Oh, wow. Fuck me. Damn. That is faster. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm out of here, bitch.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Assad Pramad's possibilities.
You must get past this if you want to reach that tower.
It spotted us. Fret not. I will protect you.
What if we made a bet too on whether Himiko was living or dead?
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Assad Pramad, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
Initiating thrust.
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigdark Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Knew it.
You've got a good eye.
I knew it that there was something there.
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
Yo, what? Wow! Putang ina. Oh God.
Coil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Ooh.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asad Pramod just appeared above you.
Okay.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she she divines. I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson.
Oh.
Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Now, shall I read your fortune?
God damn it.
See your myriad possibilities condensed until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000-fold.
Jesus Christ.
Meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it. So this insight is what the eye of the hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
No redeems Korra on story mode.
General!
No redeems during story mode.
You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing.
Korra, there's a label. Tangia redeems her past. Did you just redeem?
But she did deliver you here to me.
After the conversations.
It's time for a veteran navigator.
Huh?
Point the way forward for you.
The Fantasy Moon Courtyard?
No, this just created.
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
Okay, I'll give you an opportunity on this one, Korra. Give me one moment. I'll get it approved. It's house rules. It's house rules whenever we do stories. Well, it's not supposed to be big. It's not supposed to be big. Otherwise, it's just gonna take up so much space. I'm not bullying you, Cora. I wouldn't bully you.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them.
Oh?
About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you even. I'll answer anything you ask.
8 questions. Are you really that kind?
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasm Moon Games.
Why 8 though?
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Emphorius. Another 8!
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you!
Is this guy actually serious? Kimiko hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
What game are you playing?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
And if the roll is bad?
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
Are you fucking kidding me? That auto-renewed? Shit. I hate that. That ruined a lot of things for me.
Oh. Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. I've Now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Why were so many people calling me Aki-Villi along the way?
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himiko thinks so highly of you. 7 questions left.
The Stellaron inside me.
The Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Fuck you.
What a pity that we should live with failure for most of our lives. The Stellaron is a gift, an unparalleled gift from the eons. It gives you power, guides you, and makes you unique. It's as simple as that. You may ask 6 more questions.
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
I can tell you care a lot about them. As you should. After all, they both bet everything on you. Hey! That's a critical success! This roll buys you 2 answers in one go.
Okay.
The Xianzhou general used her gaze to anchor the fate and future of this world, paving the way for her comrades. What a stirring, bittersweet tale. Isn't that exactly what the Xianzhou people admire? But during her observation, the only thing she could not take into account was herself. So I offered a small gesture in return. I brought the probability of her existence at this moment down to virtually 0. Is she dead or alive? I do not know. And it makes no difference. She will be lost forever. Lost in a maze of possibilities. She might find her way home. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe tens of thousands of years from now.
Wow, that's how you killed Yao Guang?
Evanesia. She is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. You don't need to worry about her safety. What you should worry about is whether she will be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again. 5 left now.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery.
Oh?
Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you. 5 left now.
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
Take a look at plain Arcadia beneath your feet. Do I need to explain more? This is just one of the microcosms of this absurd cosmos. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isnian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. To become a nameless is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. From that
Ayo, what's up?
onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. 4 questions left.
Which game are you talking about? Which game are you actually talking about? Is it Honkai Star Rail? No, I mean, you said, do you think game is better than Genshin? So you're talking about Honkai Star Rail. I would say in terms of storytelling, it is. In terms of character building, it is. In terms, when I say character building, basically, you know, the background, who are they, what they do in this universe, that kind of thing. In terms of character individuality and their skills and whatnot, I would say yes as well. The thing that sets it apart technically is this is a turn-based game. Genshin, on the other hand, is real-time combat. With the lack of parries, with the lack of dodging, proper dodging. Not, run left, run right. So those are the areas that it's winning. But if we talk about open world, definitely it's gonna be Genshin. Genshin, it's a win-lose situation for them. Like, for example, the Mondstadt story is okay. Liyue story is really good. I forgot the next one for the one with Raiden Shogun. I forgot the continent itself, but that story shit. Next is Sumeru. I don't even want to do Sumeru because of the amount of hours to finish Sumeru. Fontaine is really good, highly recommended. Natlan is 50% good, 50% shit. Nodcry is awesome. Nodcry definitely awesome. It's like Nodcry is a different realm from the other stories, so really, really good there. And then we got the Snezhnaya update coming in, so yeah. Should you play again? Depending if you're willing to pull, I would say. And how many characters do you have in your account that are still relevant to this day? Because at the end of the day in Genshin, if you stop and you go back and then you suddenly felt the urge to pull, you'll need to swipe. By monthly pass, by a battle pass, the kind of thing. Oh, you're talking about Honkai Star Rail. You got Topaz and Silverwolf. Yeah, there's a new Silverwolf now. Topaz, not exactly, really that good nowadays. There's a lot of characters that are far better than Topaz, so sorry. I mean, what I would suggest is give it a try first. Catch up with the story because there's still some free stuff that you're getting if you're pretending about Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, if you're pretending to Genshin, you'll need to swipe for Genshin. I'm really sorry for to put it that way. Yeah, how to fight you, bitch.
Nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
The thing with... Yeah, let this finish first.
A lot of people love coming at me, yelling their slogans. Hope, justice.
The thing with gacha games is if you stop playing them and then you come back, it's kind of, sadly, personal opinion, it's kind of mandatory that you need to swipe for them so that you could recover. Otherwise, it's gonna be real hard to catch up.
But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you. But of course, you'll have to roll the die first.
Oh, really?
Curses! Your failed roll stings more for me than it does for you. What an opportunity to miss out on. Well then, let me give you a little hint. You unknowingly found a way to defeat me when you were fighting back against Full Wish. Try your hardest to remember. You already know what I'm talking about. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
The truth about the Phantasm.
What's the real truth about the Fantasy Moon Games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? Oh, critical success. Then perhaps I should clear things up a bit more. Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again. People believe the supplicant's miracle was created to please Aha, but this is wrong. People believe the markings around the mask measure how much wish power each supplicant has gathered. But they're wrong. Those markings are telling everyone this. If you want to lull the veracity into sleep, you must fill them. Only when the hunger and thirst of the slumbering beast are satiated with wish power can the beings of Ahatopia struggle on into the next Amber Era. And then Aha will appear to reward this savior by sharing 1 minute of their life. Everyone is envious of the infinite power of the eons and their eternal life. But who can comprehend their suffering on those paths, bound by their own authority, becoming unfeeling instruments of the law? Even a god as close to humanity as elation. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. Do you understand now? The Fantasy Moon Games are a holiday for a god. Only during such a respite can elation, vulnerable and unguarded, be killed. Only 2 questions left.
You said you used to be the Navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
They died, slain by their own desire, to transcend origin and end, to surpass the tree of existence, and reach beyond the paths. After all, when the universe has no roads left to walk, then there's only one place left for the Eon of Trailblaze to go to. And so, I witnessed the fall of an Eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Is Himiko still alive?
Tell me, is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Wow, really?
Your luck really is awful. Of all the questions, you had to fail on the one I most wanted to answer. Pay no mind to the role. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage, I'm meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend, and at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, A hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
A will of metals.
Hey, Knight, watch this.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions, so I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
You will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar, and fill the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the cloudless embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Plain Arcade, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Hang in there! We're on our way!
just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Finally, we made it.
Papa promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dark turns away.
Dragons, obey calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
We are the Trailblazers!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Rise for new dawn! For distant horizons!
Time for some spaghetti. Again. Cry for sun.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Rise for new dawn!
Stop messing around. Have some fun.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Let's go, let's go.
We are the Trailblazers!
Light up the cosmic night! Indeed, with all your talk about friendship and justice.
Rise for new dawn!
Time for some sweet dreams.
Better.
Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Cry for sun.
For distant horizons!
Stop messing around.
Depends on the situation. I'm actually reading. I'm actually reading a message. Yeah, she's actually really strong. My problem now is Evernight won't stop killing herself. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
I'll safeguard your path.
Purpose is to protect.
Open doors.
You're done hung in Sunday takes 2 turns per turn. It's actually cool.
I'll go into this. Can you find the answer?
For distant horizons.
Such an passage. How worthy of a reward.
The only bad thing that happened was losing the 50-50. I mean, I lost my 50-50.
You've earned the right to face.
I lost my 50-50. And then immediately I did a 10 pull and then I got Himiko.
May I present to you my second mask?
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
Restore all HP to allies. I'll select you die. You know what? I'll do that.
Don't miss your chance.
Drive toward new dawn. We are the Trailblazers. Light up the cosmic night.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is
Come on, we gotta do it.
Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just good night, fellas. Good night.
For distant horizons.
Come on. Man, this is deliberately longer to fight.
I'm not fighting alone. Drive toward new dawn. For distant horizons.
I still have that.
Let's play for a while.
We learn who the nameless truly are.
Should we go with support? Yeah, we need support.
Let's play, and you find the answer.
Come on. Damage to all enemies with the strong reverberation state. Apply shield to all ally targets.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Treat our guests nicely.
For distant horizons. Rise for new dawn.
Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious.
Okay.
Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask. You shall witness the reality of all things turning to silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover. For distant horizons.
Damn, I really need to finish this.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
And you find the answer.
We are the Trailblazers. Light up the cosmic night. Rise for new dawn.
Because it's already 3:30 and I actually do need to be able to go back and you know do my other gacha games. Goddamn, Evernight killing herself.
You can't protect. You can't protect anyone. I erase them one by one, right before your very eyes.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to kill me if I die around a fall. What's it gonna be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Start up the express! Provide covering fire!
Yo!
The express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed.
Himiko.
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
Oh, wow.
Don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Beach? What is this place? Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up. Himiko? Everyone! Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
The Astral Express.
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more. Becky Philly.
There you are.
Himiko! You're okay. Oh, thank goodness.
What's happening? What is this place?
The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
So she encountered the Astral Express here. What happened to the battlefield?
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No, I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Danhan.
We need to get back. Yeah, we need to get back there.
Back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. Wait, Himiko?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I can't go with you.
Huh?
I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation.
Huh?
In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
Huh?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in English, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared?
Huh?
No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner.
Give me one moment.
But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon.
A shadow peek out from the moon.
Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead.
Huh?
But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying.
So who?
So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance. What exactly was the wish?
Yeah. What was the wish?
He made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies.
Huh?
Not for a minute, but for a lifetime.
No way!
The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it.
So...
The answer was so simple. So that's why Murata left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise.
So they switched.
Supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me.
They switched.
Promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you, a navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? for yourself no matter what swells up inside you. Your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Pick a path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
God damn.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
Yeah.
No.
We can't.
I'll never accept this plan.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, look up at the sky. Up there are the
I mean, who wouldn't?
stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices.
The problem is she's sacrificing herself.
Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the Express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Aye.
Very well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the Express. He should feel free to do as he pleases. Not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
I'm not.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
Is this your future?
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end: failure. Are you willing to accept such a future? What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts, I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
So we will be fighting our future self.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one,
Okay.
it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Say it before we begin the next battle. Say it before we begin the next battle.
A will of metalence.
Play nice. Watch this.
Yeah, probably. Probably. It's
Shooting stars
it's a bit obvious, to be honest,
carry your wish.
but again, they can still flip the script. That's the whole catch. They can still flip the script.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove
Night glow, yeah.
onward without making these so-called sacrifices. The Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward.
Oof.
Toward more distant horizons.
Donna's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Still, fuck him.
Leads us starward.
My purpose has always earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Come on, stop messing around. If they stand in our way, hit 'em! Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Why not smile? I'll break.
Damn, March is gonna be hurting on this one.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. No need to pray for grace. Toward more distant horizons.
Time to wake up. Pick it up.
My strength is not will endure. It's more.
Oh, I can't use any skill. Hey, Alicia, what's up? The thing is, number one, I don't have Sunday. Reason number two, personally, I would actually not pull for Sunday. I will pull for female characters. In Hawkeye Star Rail or in most of my gashas, it will always be female. That would always be priority. Third, probably I would only have Sunday. Cyrene. Cyrene would be your best bet. Cyrene would be your best bet. But the problem is, that means I will kick off March. And I will lose, probably I might lose 100% crit damage if I ever do that. Yeah, but if you check, so this is one thing that we discovered earlier. The mecha of Himiko can actually have true damage if you get Cyrene. Cyrene will boost it will boost Hibiko with a lot of crit rate, or rather crit damage, to the point that it would just, you know, there would be just so much damage for this particular attack. And it will also allow Dan Hang, since he is the purpose erase from Alphorius, it will give you further buffs to hasten Cyrene. So in this particular scenario, if that would be the case, I would actually put Sparkle together with Dan Hang and Cyrene if I'm gonna give up March 7. So yeah. Yes, because it will boost attack. It will actually boost attack. And it will do follow-ups. March will keep on doing follow-up attacks. You could actually change that for Robin. You could actually change it for Robin if you want to. Robin will increase the crit damage and attack of Hibiko. And then you get Sparkle as well, and then you'll boost it as well again. And then Dan Hang would be your only support. So everything will just be concentrated on Hibiko. So you'll have high attack, high crit damage. Technically, you just need to really increase Hibiko's crit rate to 75 and above, or 70 and above, and you should be good.
Obey the calamity uncome, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
The Evernight draws near. Time's going. Treat our guests nice. Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Yes, I do have her Lycone. I did a total of 147 pulls earlier. Just for Himiko Nova. We still have a lot of events. You don't need to worry. We still have a lot of events. So you can enjoy that. I lost my 50-50. I actually lost my 50-50. I got Fushuan. You know, this is why I really focused on Hibiko. So I lost Fushuan on around 60 something for Himiko. And then I pulled a 10 pull immediately right after, and Himiko Nova appeared immediately right after. And then I started to pull for the Lycone, and then the Lycone arrived after a few pulls. You did 80 pulls for both? Damn, that is so painful.
To depart. To all who walk with the trailblaze, join me in reciting the creed of the nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of victory, don't stay within the light.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, be always aligned.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally, when the wheels turn against you, go ahead.
Fight back. Let's go.
More distant horizon.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Yeah, welcome back, Himiko.
Yes. I'm back.
Oh, Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now. That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure he took a lot of the heat from me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the navigator.
Huh? Yeah, I was wondering, right? I was wondering. He's still there.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The witch power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
You lost.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen more than you can possibly imagine. Look forward to what's to come. Protagonist. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pegana's legacy. When it first embarked on journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait, something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Wait. Yo, that was that? That was it? Yo, that was it. What the fuck? And then we did the final battle is in the Full Wish Tower once again. You know? The final battle is back again in Full Wish Tower. That is so dumb. Probably. Probably they will be on the next update. Probably they will be on the next update. Because there shouldn't be anything else that needs to be, you know, covered at the moment. Except for either continuation here or, you know, whichever it is. So, let me show you this. This is something that a lot of people actually did not check. So, people always do not check what Game Tools offers you. You know, yeah, the veracity, we will face it. So, in Game Tools, it is an auto match together with Cyrene, the Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Dan Heng. So this basically makes you like a powerhouse. However, we discovered that having the Remembrance MC actually weakens Himiko. It doesn't exactly make her any stronger because you're actually lacking crit damage. And you need a lot of crit damage for her to work. You need a lot, like literally a lot of crit damage. So with the testing that we've done, we found out that one of the best options, depending on the limitation of your account, you could actually use this lineup, the one that you see here right now. Evernight is actually the second the sub DPS in this particular party, even without Sparkle focusing on her. My Evernight can still get to 440 plus percent crit damage with nearly 90% crit rate. So Evernight can basically handle herself without any problems. Dan Heng would be the protection. Hey Cora, what's up? And then Sparkle will be taking care of Himiko, so yeah. Then won't Himiko's passive keep swapping between Dan Heng and March 7? Yeah, that's the thing. That's one thing that I've been trying to figure out. When it comes down to this, it would be just be a switching thing. So instead of, you know, increased damage dealt by Himiko Nova by 100%, additionally increases her ultimate damage by 100%. So this is what you have. Other than that, you can also go with this. Based on my end, most of the time I'm stuck with companion protocol decimation. You cannot use that. So when you use March 7 every night, you should not be allowed, or you will not be allowed to have the other March. You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll do that right now. So as you can see, there are no other March 7 here. You have to go to March and then switch it in. Wait, let me check. Okay. Yes? What is it, Cora? Who's there?
Himiko! Just look at how much we've grown.
You can actually do okay, so you can have double March. You can have double March. But your problem is gonna be the sustained. What happened? Cora, it's still paused. Issue is no sustained, yeah. And you won't have enough crit rate. Or rather, you won't have enough crit damage. So I don't really recommend this. What I would recommend is you switch that out. You put Dan Hung here.
I'll say this up front. Please do not go against March's wishes.
And then you go with Cyrene.
It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
So if you have this, like, let me show you what's gonna happen with this. This is actually a very interesting party. This is actually a very interesting party. Let me show you. Let me show you through Echo of War. Wait, I need to buff. Otherwise, they're gonna die.
Turn over this eternal page.
Always make sure to buff before you go to the Echo of War. Look what's gonna happen here. She will have true damage in a few moments.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Open doors.
We are the Trailblaze!
Once Irene's buff takes place, you will have... Oh, actually, there we go. You already got true damage. It's crazy that you're gonna start with true damage right away. It's an additional damage that you start to produce on top of whatever you're doing.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Feeling spiffy?
Lead us forward!
But again, this is only if you do not have Sunday.
We are the Trailblaze!
Depends on the situation. Because it's actually super strong. It's actually super strong.
I'm gonna cry. Will you find the answer?
So currently Himiko is at 79,301. 79,301. What is it, Cora?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Open doors.
Oh, after the bow. God damn it, how many days have you been constipated, Cora?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Open doors.
We are the Trailblaze! Light up the cosmic night!
Feeling spiffy?
Yeah, it's okay. It's just a demonstration. It's just a demonstration of this lineup.
For distant horizons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Stars, shining
Here you go.
memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish.
Drive toward new dawn.
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Cleanse hatred with love. Can you find the answer?
Oh, this is gonna be real good. Himiko Nova. After this is Himiko Nova. Let's check the stats. Here's the stats. 3,000 boost in attack. And then you got a crit rate 79, which is my default crit rate 79.1, and then a crit damage of 344. But take note that this one has true damage. This one still does true damage, so yeah. Cora, you do need a sub. Someone give Cora a sub. Someone needs to give Cora a sub. It's okay. The 79% is okay already enough for me. It works, and by far, as long as it doesn't go below that, I'm kind of okay. Plus, I still need to farm more of her gears. I still need to farm her relics. This is still not yet, like, you know, the best relics ever. I still need to farm better. Like, for example, here, the boots. The boots needs replacement still, so yeah. Remove 12%? What? Oh yeah, speaking of which, so I'll be restoring all of the Tangyas now. Let me restore the Tangyas. Unpause. Okay. So if there are any redeems, it should play. If not, I'm gonna rip. No, there's none. The last redeem was 1 hour ago, so there we go. You want the... Okay, I'll give it to you. Don't you have points, Cora? Are you out of points? I'll give it to you because, you know, I got my Himiko. Where is it? Okay, there you go. I hope that you're happy. On August, I will be doing something with the points, so yeah. Evanesia? You want Evanesia? One of my favorite, like, I was really forced to pull for her because I really like Evanesia. But yeah. Yeah, she does. She does. She is slightly... She slightly looks like March 7, but her artwork is based on somebody on Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah. She's based on somebody from Honkai Impact 3rd. One of my favorite characters in Honkai Impact 3rd. I mean, Yae Miko is based on that one as well. So yeah. Yep, Yae Sakura. They're all based there. I mean, again, some people might say it's a recycle of design. I don't care. I find this design very, very attractive.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Oh, I'm kind of afraid about the full XP or full version here, because you know. What you question? Is there a character that seems to sound like you? A character that seems to sound like you? I kind of doubt it. No, it's not gonna be Yanqing. It's either Hook or gonna be Asta. So it's either Hook or Asta. It's either Hook or Asta. That's what I'm thinking. No, Cora, the reason why my voice is like this is because I cried earlier. It's because I did cry earlier.
What should I observe today?
Fucking Honkai Star Rail.
Oh. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good sunny days, rainy days, snowy days. Good head, good legs, good body. Everything's good everywhere. Move aside! No bullying allowed! Underestimating us will cost you. Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. You clap one, I clap one. You clap two, I clap two. You clap three, I clap three. You clap four, I clap four. You clap five, I clap five. You clap six, I clap six. You clap seven, I clap seven. You clap eight, I clap eight. You clap nine, I clap nine. You clap 10, I clap 10. When will this end?
From High Third, yes. From Honkai Impact Third. I drop by tomorrow. I'll showcase those tomorrow because we've been streaming for 9 hours and 40 minutes. We've been streaming for 9 hours and 40 minutes. I'm really pushed to the limit right now. The person that unalive her is in HSR. Kinda true. Yeah, I will be resting. I will be resting so that I could stream for later still. I will be resting so I could stream later. I don't understand what's the difference between this Himiko. The original one is... The original one doesn't use a giant mecha, but does actually shoot you with lasers from the sky, or an orbital laser, and then this one just shoots, literally just kills you with a Gundam.
Yesterday's dreams can become starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it is a Gundam. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. At the end of the day, it's a fucking Gundam. You know? It's a fucking Gundam. She summons a Gundam. Technically, Cora, it's times like this that I wish, Cora, you are playing Honkai Star Rail. You know, Cora, if you are playing Honkai Star Rail, your words right now, when you say so basically she got a strong imagination, it really clings to who Himiko is. It really clings to it. And it's in a positive way. It's in a very positive way. Oh, I have a Night Glow song. Let me play that. Let me play that Night Glow song. Wait, give me one moment, and let me play it before we wrap up the stream, because it's actually one of the best songs. Best version, or one of the good versions of Night Glow. Let me play it right now. Unmute. Yeah, I'm using speed boots for her, but I might actually discard the speed boots. It kind of doesn't make sense to use speed boots on her. I'm starting to realize the speed boots on her are kind of like a waste. Jellyfish Gummy, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that it doesn't fit her. It's like late realization. The boots only her best boots is attack, not speed. You'd rather put more attack for her. Nope. It was just released. It was just released a few days ago. Let me show you. It was just released a few days ago. So this is from Kumo Sound. I'll send you guys the link. There you go. So it is from Kumo Sound. It is actually a really good version. I'm always waiting for a Night Glow that, is refreshing. So this one really fits the entire theme. Yes, Cora. Oh, that's Vivian. That's Vivian. Well, the thing is, it's for Himiko Nova. It's for Himiko Nova. So we have Himiko. So we have Himiko, right? We now have Himiko, but this time around, since she's now Himiko Nova, we need to have an anthem for her. So yeah. To Cora, that is Vivian from Zelda Zone Zero. She is one of my favorite characters in Zelda Zone Zero. So that's why I placed emotes related to Vivian on the channel. Yeah, fun fact. I have I have an M2 Vivian because there was a viewer back then who told me that if I could do their challenge, they would sponsor Vivian for me. They would sponsor an M2 Vivian. So I did their challenge. It was actually really hard, not gonna lie. Because I had to play on their account, and it's a European account, and you know, took I think 1 hour 30 minutes before I was able to finish it. And then they, the reward was getting an M2 Vivian. So yeah. Can you clear Deadly Assault on your beginner account? Depends if you have the characters. But if it's the Deadly Assault of this season, no. Or of this particular cycle, no. What is it, Cora? What is it? No, it's not gonna work. You won't be able to clear that. What is it, Cora? What is it? Oh yeah, Lulu. This was this song was the one playing when we did the Himiko pool. This was the song that we had, or you could say, the background music when we were doing the Himiko pool. So it was really awesome. It was really awesome. Might have to grind max leveling Hollow Zero. I suggest don't worry too much about Deadly Assault. Focus on Hollow Zero. Yeah, just focus on Hollow Zero for now. Deadly Assault requires a lot of characters. It requires really a lot of characters. It's not a walk in the park. Well, I have a question. Why are you pulling for Suna? We have a Void Hunter coming in. Oh, because you love Suna. Because you love Suna? Is that it? But Ramia is anniversary patch, yeah. It's anniversary. I want to show you something before we conclude stuff. Your friend told me Suna is best in slot. Yeah. Yes, she is. She is. You can have almost infinite ult because of Suna. You can have almost infinite ult because of Suna. That's how strong Suna is. You don't need the weapon. You don't need the weapon. I mean, we all love Zenless. Of course. Why would I not flex? I did everything that I can to get these girls, I did everything that I can to get the girls. It depends. You have to wait for their idol to take place. You have to wait for their idol. You have to wait for their idol to take place first before anything else. I'm adjusting it. Give me one moment. Why is it not working? Arya is really good. I don't know. For me, Arya is designed really, really well. So again, if there is an Angels of Delusion that I would support, it would definitely be Arya. Is it always like this in this position? Can the center be changed? Yes, the center can be changed. If you want Suna, you just need to make sure that Suna is the one. And then you just wait for them to, you know, dance. Because it's an idle animation of theirs. Suna usually dances right away. Nah, they don't. Do we know who is rerunning next patch? We will know on Friday. We will know on Friday. I can't disclose it. I'm sorry. Fun fact, we got ZZZ devs hanging out from time to time here on the channel. We got ZZZ devs hanging out here on the channel from time to time, so I can't say much. But the reruns are gonna be fun. And for me, I will concentrate on the Void Hunter. I don't know. I don't have the cup size for Remil done yet. I don't have that. Ask the devs for that. Of course, I thought you said Powerpuff Girls. One of them is running right now. I mean, yeah. Yes, it's yet. Of course. I have the spread. You could say I have the infograph for the sizes. How many days for Suna? Are you asking for Suna's banner? Yeah, 10 days. 10 days for Suna's banner. I mean, you'll have to swipe if you really want to get her right away. You will have to swipe. There you go.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
And again, for me, I just enjoy having any of them. Oh, I can't because I'm inside the house. True. God damn it. There's a dog, there's a bamboo. 6th Street has it all. 6th Street has it all. Good night, Cora. I'm gonna be resting as well. There we go. Well, we still have the Honkai Star Rail tag. Again, it's time for me to also say, to call it a day. Tomorrow, we will probably be at Neverness to Everness. You know what? Can I still log into Neverness to Everness? I think I can rush Neverness to Everness real quick. I played Enfield, but as of late, I am not active with Enfield. I got 2 minutes. I got 2 fucking minutes, man. I got 2 fucking minutes to do this. I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. You know? Run to the house. No, NTE resets at 5. Wait. Yeah, I think it's resets at 4. Let me just double check. From what I recall, it's 5. I'm done with BDR. There should be a new BDR today. There should be a new BDR today. So we are gonna be doing the BTR today. We're actually doing the BTR today. Yeah, probably it has resetted already. There we go. Yeah, probably it has resetted already. I'm just gonna get my money. I'm just gonna get my money here. There we go. I was playing HSR. I can't do anything about it. I was too engrossed with HSR. I actually need to rush her bond. Where is she?
Don't regret giving me this.
I can. Oh, by the way, Lulu, we already got the... Oh shit! 5 o'clock! 5 o'clock reset! 5 o'clock reset! I was 1 minute away before... I was 1 minute away. Yo, we got to the reset. We got to the reset. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. We got to the reset. You want to know the BDR? Well, because I will do BDR later. By the way, Lulu, this is courtesy of Alicia. That's why I have the skin. It's courtesy of Alicia. Yeah, like let me show you how because of her look at what I have. Look at what I have. I have 132 days of Rift Crystal per bit plus the entire skin. 132 days and the skin. We can't. The thing is, we're not able to gift it. You know, that's the problem with it. We're not able to gift it. But yeah. Okay, so you want me to check on the buffs? Let's check on the buffs real quick. Check on the buffs. So Eternal Flame increase allies attack by 30% after they cast ultimate. Reset the duration when triggered again. So whenever you have an ultimate, you can reset it. And you get 30% attack increase. So the ones that will benefit is Shinku, Nanali, Hotori, those kinds of characters, and Lacrimosa would not benefit much on this one. I'm not gonna lie, because the thing with Lacrimosa is, so again, Increase Asa, when they cast ultimate, I'm not sure how they define cast ultimate. Is it the moment that they cast ultimate, does it affect the ultimate itself, damage itself? Maybe it should, maybe it wasn't. So yeah. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. As long as you keep on doing ultimates. So Blossom teams would be very effective on this run. Blossom teams are gonna be effective on this run. And again, it's gonna be up to you, because for me, I have 2 to 3 solid teams. The buff is nothing burger, but the thing is, you can mix it. So you got buff here, right? You got a buff here. You can go to Blackbird and get another buff. If you're lucky, you'll get either another attack boost. If you're lucky enough, you'll get another attack boost from Blackbird. So if that happens, those two stacks. Those two will stack and you will have so much buff. Always do your BTR after talking to Blackbird. Secret. Me and Alicia, we cannot disclose it. I do apologize. But all we could say is, you know, please, if you have spare money, if you have some spare money, make sure to keep your Rift Crystal subscriptions or, you know, the monthly subscription going so that you can start saving up. Because we can't disclose, we can't give you dates. All we could do is just advise you to make sure to get those. To get the Rift Crystal permit. That way you don't miss out. You would not want to miss out. For me, Zanko is the next one that I'm really gonna be gooning. Zanko is, I don't know, man. I have the hots for Zanko, so sorry. I have the hots for her, so my bad, man. My bad. And I actually, like, so I want to showcase you this. I want to showcase something real quick. Because I posted it on Twitter. I posted it on Twitter earlier. Let me... I posted it on my Twitter earlier because I don't have Discord Nitro. If I have Discord Nitro, I would have uploaded it on Discord. But I don't. So yeah, fuck that. Here we go. So this is an example. This is a gameplay. This is a gameplay of Shinku. A perfect Shinku. M6. An M6 Shinku. Where's the... Where's this one? So this is the stat of that. Let me show you the stat of this. This is the stat of that Shinku. The Shinku that you will see in the fight, this is the stats. 103, 154. And what I was so amazed about this Shinku is she can clear BTR, or she can clear this. She can clear this on her own and even sustain herself. She can sustain herself very easily. It's crazy. The moment that she becomes A6, she can just live on her own. Yeah. It's so crazy. She's too strong. She's actually too strong. Oh yeah. But the question is, how much did it cost to get that Shinku there? How much did it cost to get Shinku there, right? Although I think what I want to see is Shinku versus Mammon. Shinku versus Mammon, because Mammon is the most annoying motherfucker in this game. Mammon is the most annoying motherfucker in this entire game. You can ask Alicia about it. She knows how annoying that bitch is. She can rant for maybe 20 minutes about it. Yeah, the dog is the Mammon. Oh wait, no. There's two dogs that we could kill here, but the black dog one. No. Don't do time freeze. Just fight it. Just fight it. If you try to fight it head on, it's really gonna be a tiring battle. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very tiring battle. There's a lot of dodging involved. And you gotta time it. I get it that, Hotori is really gonna help us. No. This one, let me show you. No, not the white dog. The black dog. Mammon. Literally Mammon. It's the name of it is Mammon. Yeah, the black dog. Like when you press M. Yeah, it's the heist dog. It's the heist dog. The name of that is Mammon. But fight it here. So press M and then go to high risk anomaly and then fight him at rank 6, or yeah, fight him at rank 6. Fight him at rank 6. It's so fucking annoying. Like, let me show you. I'll use my Shinku on this one. It's so fucking annoying. And you have a timer. Keep in mind you have a timer. Hey Yuki, what's up? So it's really crazy, as you can see.
No loose end. Target confirmed. Clear on time.
So yeah.
I'll make it. What? Can't follow me?
By the way, Shinku still has that bug. So I don't know if this is a bug or not, but for me, I think it's a bug. When Shinku dodges, there's no animation. When Shinku dodges, she just looks like she's running, but she's kind of like glowing, but she doesn't do any animation dodge. So I don't know if they're gonna address that part. So yeah, it just happened right now. For me, it ruins a lot of it ruins a lot of opportunities, because it throws me off. It super throws me off the, you could say, the fight, because I don't know if I actually successfully dodge it, and I can't just be expecting it that it's gonna happen always. So yeah, there we go. Beyond the rails reset. Not much. I almost have Shinku, then it's back to saving. I pulled so much Shinku. I have pulled so much Shinku for this account. Yeah. 120. 120 pulls for Shinku. I still have 41 over 90 here. But I'm saving it for Iroy. So I could bring Iroy home. Once Iroy is home, I'll get the weapon and then I'll move on. A1. It's an A1 Shinku. I have an A1 Shinku.
Got something to say?
Gonna be up for 12 p.m. for Enfield patch and lose 50-50 for to Arcane. Damn, I heard a lot of people are pulling for Arcane. A lot of people are pulling for Arcane. So you know, I mean, I'm not super active with Enfield, much like Alicia. So yeah, we're not that super active with Enfield anymore. The thing with Enfield is it really kind of steered away from the direction where we content creators wanted to go to. So yeah, I know someone who wailed and got A6 Shinku. I mean, Alicia wailed for Shinku. Her Shinku is maxed out. Kinda envious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda envious with her that she has A6 Shinku, but it's understandable. Every time you get a Lyco, you always lose. Gotta be careful, dude. Gotta be careful. Anyways, yeah, it's time. It's already 5. It's time for me to rest. You gotta see how many standard Lycos you have. You have S3 Himiko. You would not want to see mine. S5 Bronya, S1 Bronya. Your F2P kind of broke in every gacha game. Yuki, do you also follow Alicia? Alicia currently is doing some giveaways. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Alicia is currently conducting some giveaways as proof. So let me give her a shout out, okay? Let me give her a shout out. Okay, Lulu, no worries. But let me give Alicia a shout out here. So she's currently doing some giveaways for her loyal viewers. So I suggest you also follow her. And proof that she's doing the giveaways. The reason why I have this Shinku skin is because of her. And the reason why I have 132 days of Rift Crystal is because of her. So if you're asking me, the reason for that is as long as the community is active, you know, she'll be able to give back to the community. For me, I will be doing something for August, but not for this month of July, but for August there will be something for August. Again, you can join on her end, on her channel, follow her channel. I'm not sure if she has a live later, but I think she does, so yeah. I mean, I did the shout out. Just click on the name. Just click on the name that I did the shout out. And then it should, you know, or you could just copy paste it. Just copy paste it and then you should be able to go there. So yeah. That's all I could, you know, advise, so that, you know, maybe if you're looking for something for your account, again, us streamers, we just needed support from the community, as many support, like, you know, just watching and whatnot. If we do get something, especially from the devs, then we'll give back. We'll do everything that we can to give back. On my end, again, that's proof. That's a Shinku skin, one of the most expensive Shinku skins, and I'm very happy with it. So yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up tonight's stream for the time being. Later we will be back for Neverness to Everness. We'll do BDR and a little bit of more farming for Shinku because we're broke. We kind of need to get everything, you know, going for Iroy as well. So we'll be farming that. We'll be farming that for tomorrow. But again, it has been my pleasure to have been able to showcase earlier Honkai Star Rail version 4.4. It was really beyond what I expected. Very happy that I was able to do it with one sitting, although albeit you know, a bit of a struggle, but very happy, very satisfied. We got Himiko Nova as well. I'll be uploading a portion of the stream to Twitch later on, and hopefully it does work. Hopefully it works. In any case, again, and as always, whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I'm Nocturnus, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Gacha Gaming here on our channel. Again, tomorrow we will be more on Neverness to Everness. Take care, everybody. Have a good evening.
The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain starts pouring hard. I'm being called upon. Never let you fade. It's why I crossed it all for a chance again to stand by your side. Light of you, still my guiding flame. So walk on, live bravely. I rise beyond the flame, a name you still recall. Through shattered skies I return. Now I guide you through stars. Never let you fade. It's why I crossed it all for a chance again to stand by